Blah, 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 blah. It's D&D time. Who's ready for more shenanigans? Who's ready for soft sorcerer boy, mysterious druid lady, traumatized paladin, and undead fighter? I think Poco's a fighter. I forgot. Poco will kill me later. Poco will kill me later. And our beautiful DM over there with the wonderful, wonderful witch hat. Who's ready for some fun fucking D&D? Ah! Also traumatized fighter. Okay, good. I'm gonna undeafen and unmute, and you guys will get to hear the friendos and everything. We're having a real good fucking session tonight. Yeah! Hi!
Hi.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
Hi,
Hi.
how are you?
Hi, how are ya?
Hi.
How are ya?
You're what?
The
Bee?
Fuck?
Bee?
My body is ready and drunk.
Hang on.
Huh?
B is drunk.
Pardonnez-moi. Excusez-moi.
Yeah, I have a new microphone now. I can get close and say what the fuck you want about.
Hello, our beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chat. We are ready for
We
D&D.
love you, chat. We love
Yeah,
you, chat.
Love you, chat.
Live,
Hi.
love, stand, chat.
I had a couple beers. Yes, honestly, I would love a ginger beer right now.
I've got water.
You want a beer made out of
Ooh,
gingers?
what?
What is wrong with you?
Yes, yes,
What
you're
kind of
tasty.
sick fuck
You're-
are you?
Your gingers are tasty when they're like boiled up into tasty beer.
What do you mean we're tasty?
Ginger beer is tasty. Ah.
You've got that ear to ear grin, but you got that shitty grin. I can just visualize that now.
Yummy gender.
Yummy gender. What?
I think Rosa meant to say ginger, but yum.
Also, hello, B. I see you in the chat.
I got cherry limeade, I got Dr. Pepper, and I got Pib Extra. For anybody of you who don't like Pib Extra, fight me.
I like
I
Pib.
will fight you because I don't know what it is, and then I don't really like soft drink anyway. Just fuck you.
I made Astro too big on my head.
I wish I had Moxie.
Yeah, the voice large.
I want
Moxie
the
from-
sweet bitterness that is Moxie.
Off
From Hell of a
topic. When I saw the thumbnail for the VOD on YouTube, I'm all like, man, I stand out.
Yeah.
Boss. Yeah.
I need to honestly commission you to draw Aster. So then
Yeah,
we can
okay.
have like actual thumbnails that look a little less scuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one
Also,
will get
we're
the
rich.
art
We
for
are in fact
Oscar.
rich.
I need to calm someone for Atreus.
We don't need like super full body art unless we want to pay for that. But like, I definitely need to
I'll
like
easily pay for that.
calm you, Nanako,
I mean-
for like an Aster picture. So then Aster and Iceland can match.
Hell yeah.
Huh.
The besties.
Yeah, the besties, the newfound siblings.
Iceland doesn't know how she got here, but now she
Besties.
apparently has a sibling.
Apparently, so does Atreus. Again.
Pause one moment. Stop saying P and LJ. Okay, continue.
How fucking dare you?
It's just always gonna be Peen.
No, I will not.
Fam, I literally know where you exist. I will fight you, IRL. I know you, IRL. I will fight you.
Damn, you got
I'm kidding, I'm
threatened.
I know where you live, boy.
I know where you live. I'll get you.
Yeah, Ava knows where I live. Me and Ava know the exact locations because we're on Snapchat.
Okay, but just to do some minor clarifications about today. So unfortunately, I don't exactly have like battle maps prepared.
Oh,
Oh no, Sunny.
Robot.
Sunny.
For exactly
Sunny's camera.
mainly because, well,
Sunny, you're glitching
I'm
out.
fine,
You're
don't worry,
glitching
I'm
out.
just like-
Sunny,
oh wait, really?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's pretty
you
bad.
froze for like a while.
Uh-huh. And you're like pausing here and there on your screen.
Yeah, you're frozen for me. You're like, your eyes are
Bye, Eva.
teleporting.
Yeah.
Up,
We'll
up,
see
up.
you around, LJ.
Now we see you going wavy.
Okay, now we see you
Okay.
actually moving better.
Okay, so I unfortunately don't really have an actual battle map for, well, what we're going to be doing today, other than when we get back to reality. Because, well, that is a pain to make within a week,
Yeah.
and I didn't expect it to happen within the first 4 sessions. So I didn't have enough time to prep, and I am in college, and I have other priorities.
Which we have
People
told her to
lives.
which we have told
Yeah.
her to always prioritize. So as much as we love these D&D streams, they ain't paying the bills, so they get put on the back burner to real life stuff that must be taken care of.
Yeah.
Exactly. I still need to email that one guy about financial stuff. Anyways. So, are we ready to begin?
Yes, traumatize me.
Yes.
Oh,
Do
great.
you
We're
need me
getting
to do
traumatized.
playlist
Right.
things? Do you need me? What song on playlist?
I need to check the playlist.
B's like,
See, I
bestie,
had
you
it
could have
up
just
before you.
asked me to make more battle maps.
I mean,
Bruce is like, hey.
I
I
could
could've
try
done
helping
that.
make some. I've never tried or made a battle map, but I'd be down to give my best
Really?
I would
shot.
say that I
It's
would
not-
help because I have Dungeon Draft, but that would be spoilering me.
Also, B, it's not a case of like I need battle maps. It's less of needing battle maps and more so a thing to look at that isn't just simply the outside of a cave.
Yeah.
Me and Nanako are working
Yeah.
on a D&D background, and then having something. We're gonna work on a D&D background for D&D streams specifically, and then we'll have a thing where like we either will put a battle map on screen, or we will basically have where I will switch to like this for when we have battles.
I think it'd be better to just have like a screen just like in the background where it has your actual like thing on your screen.
Yeah, we got to think of a
I think that'd
layout and
be better than
everything.
swapping between it.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking we're still bouncing ideas still, sir. Tease.
No,
Yeah.
it's just, that's an idea that I am bouncing, miss.
Yes.
okay, but let's
Fair
bounce
enough.
them later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Polka, will you please put on Plane of Dreams and have that on a loop?
Oh.
Plane of Dreams.
Oh.
Before it starts playing, just with Grammarly Plus.
I'm so
Oh no,
excited.
we got the premium back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sexy and we love it.
Oh,
Now,
tranquil.
where we left off yesterday, our adventurers got to spend after arriving to Fandelver and eating their soups, decide to at least a little bit explore the place. Some of them got to go clothes shopping for some needed new wardrobe. Some of them just went exploring, met the chief of police within the town, and as well as all of them managed to group back together and enjoy some lovely ice cream at a bakery. As well as some sugar cookies for some of them. And then, after such, they decided to go to the Crystal Cove, trekking up the reverse waterfall. After some discovery of some of the discovery of some poachers with attacking the merfolk within the Crystal Cove, they decide to camp down for a bit. So that way, whenever the poachers may come back within the night, they could ambush them. And as of right now, everyone is in a deep sleep. And Iceland manages to find herself within the plane of dreams. Currently staring at her companions with green little floating clouds above their heads, and one cloud forming right in front of her. Iceland, you see just an expansive world in front of you. Much like a starry night sky, mixed with like various vibrant colors, shades of green, purple, and blue floating all around, as you feel yourself kind of just floating as if there was no gravity. Almost like you're floating in water. And you just see this little cloud shape appear in front of you. And the little green glowing snow leopard that brought you here kind of just swiftly moves in between you and all of your friends, positioning himself in almost a sitting position before staring at you, curious of what you will do.
Iceland looks between all of her friends carefully. This feels sort of familiar. So she reaches out.
To what?
To one of their dreams.
Whose dream would you like to pick first? Yours, the cloud in front of you, or the ones forming above you there, Oscar, Atreus, or Aster?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe says Oscar.
I love that you did eeny
Oh,
beeny
boy.
miny fucking mo. I was sitting here low key like panicking, like, is it happening now?
Boy.
Oh boy.
Yippee!
Oh my.
Oh.
As you float more so towards Oscar, you can just hear the slight sounds of the clanging of swords, roaring of soldiers. And as you touch the cloud that forms above them, you see yourself transported into a world. Poco, could you temporarily stop chirp for a second?
I can.
Here comes the first piece.
Iceland, as you begin to form within this dream, you see expanded around you a battlefield. Many a soldiers fighting with various forms of enemies, both living and undead. As you see Oscar currently standing within this battlefield. And Oscar, when you initially went to fall asleep, you woke up in the midst of a very familiar place. A battlefield you had witnessed before your first death. Many of your comrades are fighting around you, fighting an enemy that was told to you would be the strongest you'd fight yet, as you hear calling from one of your allies.
If it's a fight, it's a fight for Drakmoon!
Many of foe are fighting. Many of foe are coming at not only you but your companions, living and undead, small and large. You can even see the formations of what you would know as a Dracolith, or the skeleton of a dragon brought back to life from pure magic, flying above you with these guys, fighting what looks to be a much bigger than it silver dragon, ancient, roaring high above, ready to combat whatever comes at it. And the only thing that can come to your mind is saving the fair lady. What do you do?
Well, firstly, I must ask, does Oscar have a visual on the fair lady?
Not at this moment, no.
Okay. Oscar is going to assess like a 90-degree cone in front of him. What's directly in front of him, closest to him?
It would be one of your allies, one more younger than you were in your training at the time. Currently fending off what looks to be this weird zombie creature. Very much undead in origin, but it looks very much different. It looks mossy and covered in mushrooms and leaking what looks to be a toxic green substance from every orifice that it has.
Oscar is going to assist his ally. Does the ally look like they are losing?
Yes, they do.
Oscar's going to come in with an assist, and he is going to make use of his Drakmoon strike. So I have advantage on this. That is an 18 to hit.
That will hit, and I will say this: as you hit it, this zombie creature immediately falls back dead, as the ally that you have just goes, "Thank you."
I
Before
need to
going
find the
fight.
fair lady. Where is she?
She's in the back lines.
Understood. And Oscar will turn for the back lines to go try to ascertain the current situation with the fair lady.
You are starting to run towards the back lines, and while it should be weirdly difficult because of the crowd, it's almost like there's a group of paths ahead you leading into various directions. I will ask you to make a perception check.
All right. That's a 19.
You do hear shouting from the back, "Oscar!"
I'm coming! Oscar will rush in the direction of the shouting.
You keep running and running, and you soon see what looks to be kind of like a makeshift tent structure. As you can just hear another cry, "Oscar!"
Oscar will rush into the tent.
The moment you rush into this tent, the floor disappears and you start to fall in what feels like a massive void. Before, after maybe 5 seconds of falling, you crash into what should be a ground, but it just looks like nothing. Pure, empty darkness. But you have stopped falling.
Oscar will right himself and take a stock of the situation.
You look around and it just looks empty.
Ivrina, are you there? Where are you?
Oscar? As you look in the direction to where this voice is, and you just see lying on the ground the image of the fair lady, but not as you once remember. Much skinnier, weaker, as if she was malnourished and dying.
Rena, are you alright? What's happened?
She kind of just reaches out for you and just goes, "Is it really you? I'm not hallucinating, right?"
No, I am here.
Do you at all take any steps forward?
Yes. Oscar will step forward.
You step maybe 5 steps before ramming right into something. And as you take a step back to look what you walked into, what looks to be magical bars, as if she was in a jail cell, forms up in front of her. I missed you. I missed you so much.
I'm here. I will free you. And Oscar will begin to strike at the bars with all the force that he can muster.
That won't work.
Hi, Verena. Where are you?
I don't know. We keep moving, but I've never been conscious enough when we are to tell where we are. But if we're close, you must be. As she kind of tries reaching through the bars to hold your hand.
Oscar's going to offer his hand as well.
Please. Save me from him.
I will. Whoever him is, they will fall.
As you say that, you hear a very distinctly familiar voice say, "You should be quiet. I wouldn't
Oscar,
want you to spend what's left of your energy on anything other than my work."
Oscar's going to turn, looking for the source of the voice.
Somehow in this void, you see a silhouetted shape that is even darker than the depths of the void itself.
Oscar's going to meet his blade level with the void. Your days are numbered.
You see him snap as a green flicker happens, and you feel, and out of the peripheral of your vision, a green glow happens behind you, where you saw the fair lady. And if you were to look back to see what is happening, you would see her being engulfed into this green matter before completely disappearing.
No!
How
find you.
peculiar.
I will find both of you. I will rescue her, and I will take your head as a trophy for what you've done.
How peculiar. It seems that I've made the perfect undead specimen. And yet, it is too perfect. You've become lifeless. And yet, you still have your dreaded, mortal emotion. It's unfortunate.
Nothing will ever rid me of emotion. I am driven not only by duty, but I am driven by a new fire. I want your head on a pike, and I will stop at nothing to take that, and I will stop at nothing to reach you, and you will know the bite of steel. You will know the feeling of iron tearing into your flesh again. You will know my face again and again and again, no matter how many times you come back, even if you can. I will find you.
I would love to see what made you so perfect. However, I despise loose ends to my plans. But it will be interesting just to see what makes you tick.
No.
And will be even more interesting, just to see what it takes to kill you. As he opens his eyes and you're met with vibrant purple, lifeless eyes. As you feel two very familiar arms pierce within your torso and your chest, much like the arms that attacked you in the cave. As you begin to see flashbacks to your very first death. Lying on a battlefield, bleeding relentlessly, staring up at the very man who commanded the army to attack you at Drakmoon. As he attempts to fend off that very same silver dragon that you saw before, as well as many other mages, almost with ease, for one final attack from the silver dragon was what you could witness before finally dying. Blood loss. And this is where you would wake up. However, Iceland, after witnessing all this, you feel your body being brought right back to this realm of dreams. Once again returning to this floating sensation, as you had just witnessed a very dark moment among your allies.
Oh dear. She looks among her other friends in their dreams before reaching out to Atreus.
I will say,
Oh,
before you do witness, sorry, I was taking a drink. You do witness, as you leave, the cloud that formed above Oscar disappear. Almost as if he is now awake. But we will get to the moment when you guys wake up once we are done. But you
Okay.
have solidified as Oscar being the first one to awaken.
Okay
Now,
then.
before you touch somebody else's dream, Poco, how you feeling?
What the fuck?
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Bamboozled.
Artism's night. What happened?
What the fuck?
His wife.
And by the way,
I revealed the
I'm just
truth.
saying the fucking setup for the thing where it's like, and you hear when your comrades say, "If it's a fight for Drakmoon." That was fucking smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
was.
unintentional.
B, you missed so fucking much.
You just missed a fucking flashback to
Oh.
Oscar dying.
You
He's
just
Apparently the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
time.
This motherfucker's mad. This guy's gonna be mad.
Okay.
You're
You know
evil.
what? I'm gonna do eeny meeny again. Anyways, one last thing. The music was unbelievably loud.
Yeah,
I
was
turned it
super loud.
down.
Apparently, you didn't.
What the fuck
was-
is this?
It almost drowned you out.
Yeah, you had to really.
I could hear what
speak
Sonny was saying.
I could hear Sunny.
That's you.
But Sunny really
Yeah.
had to be loud and articulate.
Uh-huh.
For the next one,
Note to
try
self,
to
put
bring
it
it down
down.
a little bit.
Note to self, turning all these fucking sounds down to a 5.
Yeah, hang on. Do you want to pop in VC with me for a second and just like test them out? Because I already know what they sound like.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's
Yeah,
do that.
yeah, go do that. Go
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Just jump in.
This will
just
give
jump in
everybody a
DCC.
second to soak
Everybody else
that shit in.
Give y'all his commentary.
I will be eeny, meeny, miny,
Your wife
moaning
is
this again.
being held captive. Your fiance, wifey, love is being held captive. What the fuck, man?
No, that's not what's got me fucked up. I figured it was something like that. Also, one moment.
Traumatized cat. Your traumatized cat.
I'm low key kind of glad that you're saving me for last.
Yeah.
Cause like, holy shit, I'm more worried now about what my boy's gonna see.
Now just imagine, me.
Okay,
Me.
so recap of what happened. Oscar's dream was of him on a battlefield, specifically the battlefield, a battlefield of Drakmoon, fighting against apparently a necromancer, and specifically I guess the necromancer that was in the cave, and apparently that necromancer is also the same necromancer that I guess my thought of what Oscar's first death was incorrect, because I got a different vision of what my first death was, and he's the one who fucking raised me.
Yup. Yup.
I'm not surprised. I'll be honest. I knew it'd be either A, something from Drakmoon, or B, something from the Necromancer. I'll be honest. I thought it would be like that for you. But apparently our Necromancer did too well of a job of creating the perfect undead pawn.
Because that pawn is no longer a pawn, at least as far as I know.
Yeah. 'cause
That pawn
you-
can't
you-
be controlled.
You have your own
You
self
have-
of will, or
you-
however you say it.
You have free will.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Oh my god, what are we gonna see for Atreus and Aster? Oh god, and then Iceland! We know nothing about you!
It's true. You guys don't know jack about me
Wait.
and my story.
Wait, Hoko. Katya, the lady we met? She's a silver dragon.
Yeah, she was there.
But here's the
She
thing.
was there at that battle.
But here's the
Also,
thing.
Fan,
Oscar.
I think the Silver Dragon was on the side of Drakmoon.
Yeah. The silver dragon was on the side of Drakmoon. Which means to say, you can either ask to see if it's Katya who was there, or if it was somebody else.
Pretty sure it was Katya, but yeah,
Oscar
definitely
has some
ask.
questions for Katya now.
Hey,
Oh my-
Katya!
Oh my god.
Finish for drawing. But yes,
I am also blessed with Hamburgor.
hamburger. We love
Hambjorger. What do
I
y'all
had chicken
think?
McNuggets.
What is chat? What does everybody in chat
Yeah.
think so far? What do all of you think?
Oh, hey guys.
We back.
We were soaking it all in.
Yeah.
And by the way, Sunny, you need to send
Hello,
your
your theories while I was gone.
I pretty much just it kind of answered what I suspected. Where one of the two places I suspected where Oscar got his powers, but that's about it.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, they're not gonna talk. Got it. Got it. Yeah.
Yippee! Hee hee!
Don't worry, there's
Alright.
there's 3 more actually
Yeah.
traumatic dreams.
Well,
B.
that's fed me. There's 3 more.
So yeah.
The fact that
Cameron.
Oh right, hold on.
also the fact that
Oh,
Oscar
Didn't even-
may or may not actually be resurrected by the necromancer. I'm gonna have to have some words. I'm gonna have to
We better.
speak with
We
you
better
on that.
throw.
I'm in your
I'm a-
four
I'm a-
hands, bro.
Excuse me. I gotta go politely talk to this man over here. Continues to beat him up.
Oh my god.
Alright, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the levels should be okay, and if they're not, fucking deal with it.
Exactly.
Cope.
Okay,
Cope
plus
with
12.
it.
Let's get through
Because
this.
they're all at volume 10 because that last one was at 20.
I'm coming for you next, Atreus.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm fucking
Alrighty.
scared.
So, Iceland, who would you like to go with next?
She just told you.
I
Shut
know.
up. Let me roleplay.
Exactly.
No.
Give her moment.
Iceland reaches out to the next one. The one above Atreus.
You find yourself within a deep, dark void.
She looks around to see where she is.
You soon lay your eyes on Atreus, and Atreus, you also find yourself in a deep, dark void. Standing upon a floor still, but not enough of a visualization of anything to get a proper look. But soon you hear,
Atreus? Atreus? Is that you?
No. It can't be. He looks around looking for the source of the voice.
you look around before seeing a hazy image of somebody. If you were to move closer, the image would become more and more clear.
Atreus begins to basically like slowly walk closer, like very unsure of what he's thinking of, like what this is. Like he's got an idea, but he's very unsure.
You begin to see a very familiar woman. As Austin, would you like to describe what your mother looks like?
Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't have to think of that.
I haven't either.
I guess. Can I take a minute to think?
Take your second to think.
Yeah, just let me take a second to cross.
Pit crew, my beloved, come over here. Ah!
Yeah, you guys can bicker while I scheme this.
I'm just.
I wonder if you can guess who voiced that line for me.
That was
Oh,
Rosa,
I-
bitch.
Yeah,
That was Rosa.
It's so
There's
obviously
no
Rosa.
tells. The audio quality and just the tone. There's no tell.
That was Rosa.
Okay.
Look at that smug fucking face in chat.
Fucking Rosa.
That motherfucker.
Wait, who did mine then?
What the fuck? Pit crew. Pit crew.
Wait,
Oh.
I think I know who did mine. You told me which of your friends did it.
Ooh, perfect.
Well, not specifically who
Perfect,
did it,
perfect.
but who did lines. Ooh, I know
This
what
is-
to do.
Rosa is very cool.
Rosa's
I
the
agree.
coolest.
You got an idea, Austin?
Yes. So Atreus' mother, Vornia Gunnarsson Ramfey, is 6'10", with hazel eyes, around 48 years old, and like same complexion and like skin tone as Atreus, with long flowing black hair, and there are marks on, where would our marks be? Like marks kind of like similar to like similar looking marks to Atreus, but not over his eye, not over her eyes, more on her cheeks from the from where the cheekbones start. They go in a little bit and then down her face. It's my turn to speak as well.
Oh, I thought you were going to continue describing even more.
No, that's all I can get right now.
Fair enough. But you do step closer and you see her, your mother, standing there. Hazy, but she's there.
I this can't be. You're dead. You can't
Is
be
it
me.
really you?
Yes, it's me. It's me, Mother. It's me. I'm here.
She reaches out and puts her hand along your face, cupping the sides of your cheeks. And she has the greatest smile on her face.
Look at how much you've grown. But you don't feel like yourself.
I've changed. I've done things, Mother. Things that you would not forgive me for.
He tries to. Is he able to actually put his hand on hers and feel it?
Yes.
He puts his left hand over her hand on his face, and
I'm so sorry that I wasn't there. I'm sorry.
I am so sorry.
the Atreus just stands there, like his tears start streaming down his face. He has no other words. He's just standing there looking at her. He has he's just kind of leaning into her hands a bit.
For a brief moment, she pulls away. And it looks like she's about to say another thing. But before she can, you see her almost being pushed forward before seeing a blade being put through her chest from behind her before being pulled away into the darkness.
No. No, not again. No!
Oh, the little boy is back.
What the fuck are you doing here?
As you see a familiar face of a dragonborn, tall and intimidating, with a blade in his hand. Got on some Ramfey. Been a while, boy.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to see how you've been, you know.
Where are
Left
you?
quite the impression on ya. I hope your mother
Where?
liked the bed that I made her. I only took one tool to build it. As he kind of flips the blade in his hand.
You shut your fucking mouth. Where are you?
Right here. Come at me, boy.
Atreus grabs his
Listen.
warhammer. Atreus grabs his warhammer and fucking how far away is he? How far away is the dragon?
Maybe 10 feet away.
Yeah, he starts fucking he takes 2 or 3 steps and he's there, and he fucking like screaming at the top of his lungs, and goes to swings his warhammer at the Dragonborn.
As you swing your warhammer at this dragon, or dragonborn, it like hits cleanly. However, the moment it makes contact, he shatters like a mirror. And as the shards hit the ground, you realize that he was never there.
What?
As you see more of these mirrors forming, as you see him all around you. Thought I'd play that easily? Come on, you know me better.
I'll kill you. I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm going to make you feel everything that you made them feel.
I hope you try.
Atreus starts running up to all the mirrors and smashing them all with his hammer.
With each passing hammer, the intensity grows with each strike. Bash, bash, mirror after mirror, glass shattering upon the ground. More than likely, you're stepping on a couple glads and getting some into your foot, but you do not care. The anger within you grows mightily. All up until the last 3 mirrors remain. Come on! Come and give me a hug, bitty boy. You know how fun this has been. Though it's almost poetic. You are almost exactly like me.
I am not like you. I will never be like you.
Do you continue at these final 2 mirrors? Final 3 mirrors?
Are they all together?
They're very close by, yes. Like, I say, like, maybe, like, an inch apart of each other.
Yeah, alright. So, with one final brace, how far in front of them are they from him?
Like, maybe 5 feet.
So, with just one final brace, like warhammer and one swing, he just screams, "I will fucking end you!" And then slams through them all.
The first 2, it cuts cleanly, but then at the 3rd one, your hammer stops. And as it slowly shatters. Well, I mean, I would say you're very similar, as the cracks slowly start to form. You've probably killed just as many, and probably will kill many more, just to get to me. I find that a little poetic. But I should tell you, you should be really careful who you attack. Or be very careful who you make friends with. They just might get in the way. And what are you willing to do when your friends stop your goal as the rest of the mirrors shatter? But something does not feel right. You feel there's more here. Do you look around?
I look around. He looks around with his breath heavy, his heart in his throat, thinking about reliving the moments from his family's death.
As you turn around trying to process what you've done, you are immediately brought with a different realization. The previous mirrors that you had attacked had turned into various different people. Many of people that you've seen and witnessed amongst your journey. Whether they be dragonborns that you've brutally attacked, innocent people that you just passed by. You see Catherine lying with her skull broken open. Earthrico desperately holding on with barely a lower half as it has been crushed. You see Katya and Trixie, below, many of the other people that were working at the tavern, you see the general, you see the Captain Gerald Asmodeus also lying very close. And you see in your peripheral a new set of bodies just behind you of the 3 final meters that you just shattered.
I turn around to see who lies beneath where the mirrors stood.
You see the first mirror that you shattered being Iceland, with a broken rib cage, bleeding from whatever came out from her mouth and nose and eyes.
No.
You look at Oscar, his armor battered and beaten. More than likely, whatever mush is underneath there is turned into basically ground beef. And then with the final mirror that you witnessed, Aster, with a cracked open, disfigured skull. As you hear the words playing in your mind, "You're just like me."
No. No, 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 I didn't do this. I didn't do this. This wasn't me. I'm not like this. This wasn't my doing. I did not do this. I am not you. No.
Atreus falls to his knees, dropping the warhammer next to him. Warhammer making just a loud bang on the ground. And he just looks basically, he looks lifelessly upon Iceland, Oscar, and Asta. It's like,
I would never do this. I would never do any of this.
You begin to feel the ground under you crack and shatter before falling, endlessly falling, before you would shoot awake. Now, before we would get to where you would wake up, Iceland, you are brought back out of the dream after just witnessing this. And before we continue further, I'm gonna let y'all have a mental break because I'm seeing the chat right now.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy
What
shit!
the
You
fuck?
murdered us in your dream.
Oh.
Not the first sentence I read being, "Oh no, not hot boy."
no, hang on. The worst part about this, I have a feeling like I have to draw that now.
But
Like I have the sudden art, like the art block
Give
has
me
just
a
been
mo-
lifted. This
Give
is
me a
not good.
moment to show
my
you guys.
Oh my
my reaction.
god. Holy
Stunning
shit, dude.
hardcore mistress.
Oh god, I didn't expect that. I expected you be chasing the killer, but not that. Holy shit, in this fucking reveal, Sonny's gonna make you make a choice later that you're not gonna like.
How cruel, how cruel.
I'm just saying the fucking poker, the gifts that you sent. Like,
Holy
and
shit.
then Shrek just,
I'm scared. I don't want to see my dream anymore.
well, guess what?
I don't
You're
want to
fucking
play
dead.
anymore.
I'm done with D&D. I
I
don't want to
quit.
see. I'm done.
Extra traumatized.
I hope you know. B also sent me while I was in the middle of describing this. B just sent me, "Sonny, you're fucking cooking." Holy shit!
It's good and intense and oh my god.
And it's dark.
Damn it, B, now is not the time for I'm Dad.
No tag puns, Bean. God damn it.
Oh my god. Because and also the thing was, I was gonna use one of the names I did for the Dragonborn, but there was no real point. Because I guess Noah's fucking one of them. And I guess want both of them anyway.
I will say I didn't say a name of which Dragonborn mainly because I forgot which one was the ringleader of the two.
Oh, I don't know. That's for you to choose. I don't fucking care.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
When
So
the
was that
DM
the
accidentally
ringleader?
fucks up, but it's not so bad.
Was that the ringleader one?
Huh?
Was that the ringleader?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, that's intense.
So how you
You're
feeling,
gonna
guys?
be traumatized to the roll and you're
Scared.
gonna fucking like
What are you about
Emotional
to
damage.
What are you about to do to
Emotional
my
damage.
baby boy, Aster?
It can't be worse than what Atreus just did to him.
It can't be worse, but I feel like it's about to be just as horrible. Gonna go fucking catatonic after this.
Boy. Woo-wee.
How far are we
Ooh,
in
Mama.
the
Hang
stream?
on, first of
Only
all,
barely.
Nanika,
We're
you
under
did
an hour. Wow, I'm rolling through these.
Oh,
Yeah, Nanika, you okay? First of all,
the anxiety is real. The anxiety is real.
okay, hang on. Let's just take an extra minute before we keep going. Let's take an extra minute just to relax. Let's talk about something lighthearted, lighthearted.
Yeah, height-larded.
Epic the musical, eh?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
We
Come
can't
on.
run from this, damn it.
We can run from it for the next couple minutes.
No, we must face our fears.
We
Shut
have
the
to
fuck up,
face
Austin.
this.
I will say I will give Nanako a second to fucking breathe. I will put away some dishes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I need some fucking water. Jesus Christ.
Get your
Dear,
water.
Dear Lordy Lou.
Take this as like a small 5-minute break or something. I don't know. It's the hour.
Yeah,
mark.
no. Take y'all a second to breathe.
Take a second to breathe. Holy
I'm gonna get some water.
Get y'all some water.
Holy,
I'm being messed
shit.
with by people again.
Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, this means at some point he may have to choose vengeance or his friends.
Oh God, not the choices.
he might have to choose, or he might lose control of himself. Also, the way he killed all of us fucked up. You turned to ground beef. Isa was hit so hard that she had internal bleeding, and then Aster's face was crushed in.
Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Shana, I pray for you. I am doing. I am giving you the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit on this one. I pray for you.
No! Oh my god, am I gonna see how I was touched?
Don't bring that back. Don't bring that back.
Tonight's stream is sponsored, not actually sponsored, by Bath and Body Works perfume because I need a fucking relax.
I'm back
Yeah, I
with
need.
water. I'm
Tonight's
back with
stream
water.
I
is
need
I'm
a
back with
breathe.
lunch.
Coca-Cola Zero.
No.
I need to breathe.
This segment was sponsored by. This was
No.
sponsored by Winged
I
Entertainment.
can explain. Master.
This is
Somebody
this is
put
actually
somebody put Aster's scars on him. That's why.
yeah,
And
and it
Poco
was
made
actually
that-
something that Poco said, even though
Yeah.
he didn't intend to say it like that.
Poco
What did he
didn't
say?
mean
I
to
wasn't
say it, but he said that last session, and we all fucking laughed our
did he say?
asses
I wasn't-
off.
Oh,
He
I
someone
said
touched
that-
him. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when Oro gets there, yeah, someone's gonna touch him.
Huh?
Hey, the audience doesn't know about that romance route. Shut up.
Yeah, shut up, bro.
Yeah.
When
Shut
are we
up.
gonna get our pacifist route? When will we get our pacifist route where we don't have to fight Sans?
Like me and like Oscar, so far, Oscar and Atreus have a Sand fight coming up. The other two are just like they just have Asgore coming up.
Oh my god. Okay, I
Do, 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 do.
I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Oh,
Give me a moment.
I
Yeah,
think
I
I'm
was about to say specifically Nanaka has to be ready.
yeah, I think I'm ready now too.
I'm ready. As ready as I will ever be.
I'm not ready until
Cassie.
Nanaka's ready.
So
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna get some dog therapy.
Get your
Go
dog.
acquire dog.
Get some
Yeah, I'll
details.
require a dog.
The
I'll
one
be right
time
back.
I would love my hairless cat to be up my ass. The one time I want
Darling.
Zelda to bother me.
Darling, come here, Bubby.
Did you say at my ass?
Up my ass.
Oh, so you
Zelda's-
did say up my ass.
Hello.
But hold on, Senna. I don't know if this will help, but I giveth thee stir fry.
I would love stir fry.
You're telling
Thank
me I
you.
shrimp fried this rice?
For context,
Okay.
everybody, I have a stuffed animal, Charmander. His name is Stir Fry, and I bequeath him as therapy animal to Senna.
Wait, you only bequeath something when you die.
Shut up.
Who says I'm not already dead?
Stan!
Have a
Why
twerking
was-
winging for your thoughts.
I just imagine that it's Atreus fucking shaking his ass just to kind of calm the fucking mood down. this is all I would love an emotional support chicken picture,
Yeah,
Rosa.
anything, you know what that is. You know what that is.
I would love an emotional support chicken picture.
Actually, while we're waiting, Rosa, how'd you like your use of your voice lines in the campaign?
They were so good.
You did an excellent job, Rosa.
You had amazing voice acting skills. Oh my god.
Dog is a funny treat. I have gotten my pets.
Hang on.
We are good. Oh, and we're not good.
So I think this VOD will be the
I was
most
saying hang on
intense
because I
VOD
was saying hang on
to
because I
ever
like
edit
this.
for. What?
Oh god, not the goose.
Get that goose out of here!
Get a
Detox
gun.
goose.
Someone.
Detox goose.
It's goose hunting season.
Goose.
Dong.
Yonk!
Goose hunting season.
Rabbit season.
Goose hunting season!
Rabbit
season.
Duck season.
Human season.
Fuck.
Cinnamon roll season.
Bitch, you bet you wish!
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause I get to eat
Well,
cinnamon rolls.
actually, Senna, you'll be able to eat some cinnamon rolls too.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Look at that cutie.
It is a cutie patootie.
It is one of my D&D characters that I made a while ago. This is Diana
Right.
Creektail.
Guys, give Diana a head pat. Pat, 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 pat,
Pat, pat.
Giga Pat.
Okay.
pat, pat. Okay.
She's also traumatized.
Pat,
She also
pat,
has-
pat.
Oh, we're all
She also
traumatized.
has parental issues like the rest of us.
Okay.
My parental issue. Boy.
But now
Let's
actually,
get
must
this
disappear. No, we must
going.
continue.
It shouldn't be out of stock. I'll fix that another time. But if you guys want me to hydrate, don't worry. I'm hydrating.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're hydrating. We're getting fucking confused.
Now.
Concerned. Yes, Pat.
Okay.
Katie Rhodes. Sorry.
How you feeling, Nanako?
Gassy. I think the soda's trying to come out. But it's okay. I'll be okay. It'll
Oh,
be
good
okay.
for them. Sorry.
Sonny, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
All right, we good?
Get that cat out of here. I know that's what we're feeling, but get that cat out of here.
Get the cat of Dracmoon out of here. Get the
Cat of
duck
Dracmoon.
of. Get the duck out. Get the damn duck.
Whoa.
Goose,
Hold
get rid
on,
of the
no.
goose.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Indiana
Whoa!
Jones.
Whoa!
I can't
Okay,
stand
let's
it
be
here.
serious now. Iceland, you just
Five,
got
6
back
minutes.
into the realm of dreams from your friend's dream. What do you do next?
She puts a hand over her chest and takes a deep breath to calm down from what she just witnessed. Before looking over to Aster. Hesitant for a moment, she reaches out to his dream.
You enter into the dream of Esther, and Esther, you find yourself in a frozen cave.
He is looking around silently, trying to get a hold of his surroundings.
You hear a steady breathing coming within further into the cave.
He slowly starts making his way towards the sound of the breathing.
As you walk forward, the breathing gets louder, and rather it just being normal content breathing, it sounds like snoring from two creatures. And as you walk forward, you see a draconic horde, a massive one lined wall to wall with gold, and in the center of it, made into a little sleeping area, two dragons, one white and one silver. And as they are surrounding a batch of eggs, as they are contently sleeping. And you hear more and more voices coming from behind you. And as those voices get louder, you see the dragons start to stir. And if you were to look behind you, you would see the appearance of a massive army led by a very familiar figure that you've only ever seen within pictures. The image of your father. Young as the last photo, as young as the last photo that he ever left. As he commands his army to attack the dragons. Many a roar happens. Many of the men end up dying and are crushed. But the dragons are far too overwhelmed. Being held down by many a contraption just to keep them from getting airborne, let alone getting up to fight at all. As they are struggling, as your father makes a beeline towards the center where the eggs reside, as he takes all three into his bag before commanding his men to run.
Wait, what? Why are you...
As you say such, as your father runs, you hear the silver dragon start to verbalize.
No! You fool. At a batch of eggs. You will not freely now. But this day, I curse your name. I shall have the last laugh, as your firstborn will be your death. Do you hear me? He will be your death!
First born? But I'm not the firstborn, right? Unless Minta isn't.
As you see the world shift around you, turning from this icy cavern into this dark, brooding library, barely lit up as you are standing within the middle of it.
Where am I? Why is it changed? He's going to.
You hear steps walking up behind you.
He's going to slowly and hesitantly turn around.
As you see the very same man who you saw stealing the eggs in a cloak, holding a lantern, walking in this hallway towards you.
Do you see me? Are you real?
As you say this, he kind of walks right through you.
Aster's startled, but quickly turns around and starts following him.
As you keep walking, you see him walking towards a more open area. As you see a empty, almost void-filled figure, darker than the rest of the room, yet you're able to make out a shape of a cloaked individual. As he simply says, "Have you gotten what I asked for, Your Highness?" As your father walked towards him and roughly drops the bag of eggs right in front of the man, just being like, "Take them. I'm done with this. Give me what I am owed. I lost too many men going on this damn search quest." As the cloaked individual picks up one of the eggs and inspects them. Good. As he pulls out of his cloak a vial of sorts. "Here's what you are owed. A potion to ensure that your firstborn child is a son."
No. No, I'm not. I'm not the firstborn. I shouldn't be.
Though, I should warn you. Your sister seems ill. Hope your niece is well taken care of after her passing.
Sister?
Before you see your father go, "Keep my damn sister's name out of your mouth, you foul fuck."
Sister? What sister? You had a sister?
That damn woman is nothing to me. Her daughter had nothing to do with her crimes, but you will not speak that hag's name in my presence. The moment she is fucking dead, her daughter goes to my name. and you will not touch her, or my son, or the rest of my kingdom, like you so promised.
Wait,
As the cloaked man stands up before kind of holding out his hands, gloved, but still very visible. I mean no harm, Your Majesty, as he gives a bow before taking the bag and leaving.
what have you done? What have you done? I wasn't worth this. What have you done? What have you done? My sister is... She's my...
As you feel the world once again warp, but this time it warps into a very familiar hallway. It leads to the hallway of where your old nursery resides.
He slowly starts walking towards the nursery and prepares to open the door.
You open the door to the nursery and you see two individuals in there. Your mother and Amenta, your dear older sister. As your mother just says, "Look, he's grown so much, but there he is, your little brother. Are you happy?" As you just hear Amenta say, "I never had a brother. It's nice." As you
Yes.
just hear your mother say, "As much as the circumstances aren't ideal, but we're glad to have you in our family." And she just pats Samantha's head as they just stare into this little crib.
He stares at both of them. He wears a saddened face as he stares at them both. The one he looks to Amenta with is like, it's full of pity. And then when he looks back at his mother, he actually looks shocked and mumbles, "But you hate me. Did you used to be happy I was here?" And then he looks in the crib, in the cradle, at himself.
You see yourself, and you're very surprised. You look about maybe 3 months old, but you don't have any of the markings that you don on now. You just look like a normal boy, a normal, innocent baby boy, sleeping away.
So Oscar was right. I wasn't born with these. And what the dragon said. Am I cursed?
You hear a feminine voice from the door going, "Milady, you're needed at the front. There's someone waiting for you." As your mom just goes, "Coming! Come on, Amanda. It is time to go." But as they start to walk away, you just hear Amanda go, "Do we have to?" And she just goes, "Yes, of course, silly." As they both walk out of the room, as you are currently left alone with your infant self.
For a moment, he reaches towards the door, almost wanting to reach out to his sister, before just turning back to look at his infant self and saying aloud, "What happened? No, not what, but why? Why did this happen?"
You then see the lights in the room flicker.
What?
As you
Oh.
see coming from the flame, one of them grows very bright all of a sudden, while the others go out, while all their other lights go out. As from this flame, a figure walks out.
Who are you? Why are you
And
here?
she just walks to as this figure walks to the crib before leaning over it. Poor boy. I wish I didn't have to do this. But I owe a friend a favor. And your father's done some cruel things. And lied to many people. I doubt that little girl that he took in will ever remember she had a different mother. But
Don't-
maybe you can gain some benefit in the process. As this figure takes out his hand before lightly drawing upon you as these scars start to form. Maybe instead of turning you into a literal bomb, I'll give you the gift of the flame. It might not be the most stable thing while you're this young, or for a while, but it's better than dying to kill your father. They put one final hand upon your chest as it glows brightly, and as the rest of the symbols glow brightly. And you see the infant face start to cry.
He starts to cry. He starts to cry. Why? Why would he do this? I wasn't worth this, but at least I know now why I have these.
You do see someone coming into the room from your peripheral. And as you look towards that individual, you see your father in shock and mouth agape before he shouts, "Hey!" And you see the figure immediately disappear into flame. And as your father runs towards you and picks you up as you are crying before shouting, "Guards! We have an intruder!" And as you continue the cries become weirdly more distorted and more loud. And as the symbols grow brighter and brighter, before letting out what looks like a shockwave of pure arcane magic. Not just flame oriented, but of pure magic. As you see your father just stand there in shock for a mere moment, before just going, before collapsing to his side.
Oh.
As you hear your mother run and go, no. What happened? What happened? As you see the rest of the world go dark for a mere moment. Before, in a singular spot in this dark void, you see your father in a bed, barely breathing, with a doctor and your mother at his side. As you hear the doctor say, "I am sorry. I don't know what happened, but what I can tell is that your husband was hit with pure arcane energy. Arcane energy that most of ancients most of ancient wizards could never obtain, let alone an ancient sorcerer of maybe a multi-millennia. Your son is fine. I don't see anything left of that amount of arcane energy. More than likely, what gave it to him, when getting caught, gave too much in a mere moment as they fled. But I'm afraid, because of this mass arcane energy, there are masses forming. The magic warping his physical form. He has 2 years left to live. There is no cure for this. As you just start to hear your mother sobbing, crying, as this image goes dark,
He hangs his head once more, and he starts talking to himself aloud. So that's why she hates me. That's why she hates me. That's why she hates Aminta. That's how I got these, and that's why I have these. And he... All that love in your heart for me wasn't worth the sacrifice you made, or the things you did. I wish you had just chosen to do right and not that. All of this. There was no need for any of this. Not for this family to be broken, not for Aminta to suffer, not for everybody having to watch you die. Were you that desperate for me to be born? Were you really? That you would do these things? Surely I wasn't worth all this. And the person who spared me.
you were worth every second.
His eyes go wide and he looks around. What?
You were worth every second that I saw you. As you see the image of your father behind you.
Surely one boy, one singular boy wasn't worth all this, right? I couldn't have been. I'm just me.
It wasn't about getting a son. A mother and I tried for years. I just wanted a surefire way that I could get a child. Whether that'd have to be confirming the gender or not. You were my child.
Was it just for an heir? Or what?
I wanted someone to make sure that your mother knew that life was worth living.
He just continues to bawl. And he
I'm
reaches
so sorry.
towards him. And he says, I forgive you. I promise I do. Even if these scars hurt, and I'm scared of the fire I wield, I forgive you.
You see your father walk towards you and give you a hug before he just says, I could only ever beg for this forgiveness. I can only ever ask to give forgiveness to the one that I hurt the most. The one that I stole from. That is impossible now.
I'll
You are
say
needed.
needed.
As he gives you let's go and pats your shoulder. Before just saying, you got some friends to help. Before he slowly fades away.
Aster yells out into the void. I'll apologize to them. I'll set things right. I'll help my friends and I'll set things right. Even if she hates me, I'll set things right. I'll make sure Aminta's okay. I'll make sure everything's okay, I promise.
You will. Now show them what a destiny can do. As the moment the last specks of your father drifts away, you wake up. But that's not where we'll end. As Iceland, once again, you're brought back to the realm of dreams. And how do y'all experience?
I gave my daddy cancer. I gave my daddy cancer. Is everybody fucking crying? Because I started crying.
I started.
I am suffering.
Hang
Look
on.
at
am-
Noah,
I
and
feel
you'll
like
find out.
wait, everyone shut up. I feel like I'm the most put together. Are you guys okay?
I'm
No,
not
I'm crying.
but
I'm
I'm
sweating
here
fucking
like,
it from my fan.
Oh,
oh boy, I sure drew the perfect reaction for the end of this.
He
Mhm.
he literally I literally did start crying because that's just how I get into the acting of that with those emotions, but just whew.
You
Brother.
gave your dad wizard cancer.
I
says
did
he.
by accident. I was a baby.
He's just a baby.
Yeah, baby.
He does.
And the moment where you just got the Mufasa vision with your dad.
On God. Yeah, no,
Simba,
like,
remember who you
Oh.
are.
oh my God, no, Mike is just filled with us being in anguish.
your mic is filled with us having a fucking panic attack.
How did you like that, Senna?
That
Are
was
you
fucking
rightfully-
amazing. But oh my God, Aminta's not his sister. She's his cousin, and he is the king. He is not
He
a
is the
prince.
right-
He
he
is the
next
actual.
rightful king.
Depending on
He
how
is
the
the king.
kingdom technically runs, he technically, as an adult now, should take the throne.
He's the king.
Yeah.
Holy. And
Yeah,
now
the
we know
princess.
why his mother hates him. And for Aster, why she might be scared of him.
Yep.
And
Dear
also,
Lord.
the use of the song was a lot different than I thought. I did not expect to be an icy cat. I was like, oh yeah, I'm setting it up for, because you gotta use that in that moment as well, where they're in the nursery and then they leave and then the figure comes in and it goes da 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 da. You could have used that.
Sunny uses
but,
it how
didn't
Sunny
fit the
uses
exact
it.
setting.
Still,
But how'd you
Nicola.
the wonderful voice of the dragon was my friend Ducky. And Ducky isn't here. He's on the boat in the Japan waters.
Tell Ducky. You message Ducky right now and say, Ducky, that was fucking
Fucking
phenomenal.
Ducky.
Absolutely
Jesus
phenomenal.
Christ.
But that's amazing. I would never have guessed that the reason his father did all that was because he really, truly just wanted a child that he loved and felt like everything was worth living for.
Oh my God.
Also,
So
the fact
hot,
that
just half the time when Sunday was talking, like, I'm not like, because my mic was muted, like Sunday was like, you were worth all the time I spent you. I was just saying to myself, you were worth all the time I spent with you. It's like, as the dad, I'm just like, fuck.
That's
I saw
shit,
Sunny.
bro.
I saw Sunny legitimately crying. I was like, "Oh no, this is getting to Sunny."
I am. Oh
His
no.
mother. Oh no, his mother must also. Oh, ignore that. Good thing
You
we
didn't
aren't in
turn
the
that
scene.
off.
Listen, it was an
Shut up.
accident. Shut up.
You have to get ready
I
for
was going
stream.
to tell you to turn that off, and I was like, "Nah, she probably has."
You have to get ready for stream now. Bye. I'm just kidding.
Wait,
Yeah, I'll see you guys
wait.
later.
This also poses another question for me. Is part of why his mother hates him? Is it some weird kind of envy?
because he
that,
killed his dad.
but also, is she envious of how much his dad held him closer than anybody, even her?
Oh, maybe.
Oh shit! She may not
We
just
have
hate
a
him
lot-
for multiple reasons. She may be jealous of him to an extent.
Also, Aster and Oscar have a lot more in common.
They have a lot more in common. But now we
Wait,
got
I just realized they're both technically the result of that fucking necromancer.
Yes!
And they're both the king of their place.
You're a king, technically, and I'm supposed to be on the throne by now, possibly.
Nikkei 30,
God.
where did you come from? You're not the king. I'm the
Sides
king.
of a coin, goddamn.
Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Also, for those in chat who are confused, I had a realization that, considering that Oscar seems to be the last remaining surviving member of Drakmoon, other than possibly the Fair Lady, he's technically the king of Drakmoon,
Ooh, and she's a queen.
and she is the queen. So technically, Oscar is king of something, but so is Aster, I guess. Because
Atreus is the king of bodies, apparently.
That means if you fuck up and kill Aster, you'll be executed by your home country for murdering a king.
This is fucked. This is fucked.
yeah, no.
Okay, hang
Ava
on. The
put it
most
perfectly.
important question, Nanako, are you okay?
Are you
Yes.
okay? We
Yes.
just had an
If-
emotional moment, an anime
And Poco,
moment.
I agree. Ava's put it
Also,
right.
Ava put it perfectly in chat. Me and Aster are just the same person in a different font.
No wonder they make such great friends.
They are both
Fam,
the
I'm
result
gonna
of fuckery.
I'm gonna
Words.
defenestrate you.
Oh,
Fam just sent me a picture with the picture after just saying Oscar and Aster, and just sent me a picture of a sailboat sailing through the water.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god.
BFFs in trauma. Also, I freaking find that so funny, B, that you ship them.
And also, I was about to say, Atreus didn't have anything to do with dragons being one of Dragonborn that murdered his family.
Yeah.
Dragonborn
Yeah.
murdered your family. A dragon called upon somebody that owes a favor. But here's the thing. I didn't see who the cloaked figure was. I didn't see. Was there no defining features or anything on them?
No,
We can only assume.
you can
Not-
only ever assume.
Not even on their hand. Ah.
Black gloves.
But I do know one thing. I've met a silver dragon. And there's a silver dragon that's involved in this.
I've got some questions for Katya.
I got some
Oh my
questions about who she knows and where she's been.
I've got some questions about that Dragonborn child. About where the fuck his dad's at.
I got questions. I need
someone's gotta-
answers.
Let's hope
Someone's gotta
Iceland doesn't
disconnect
have
his-
like
Oh
like
no.
Sunny's about to pull like a domain expansion, infinite trauma
just-
on us.
I'm just gonna say this: Iceland's like thing is nowhere near as orchestral and epic as the other three. The other three I just cooked. This one I just kind of slapped together last night, but it works anyway because it's like the exact same thing that Sunny sent me for reference.
Come on, man. Why get to expose that on
If
stream?
I'm ready. I'm ready
Doesn't
to
matter.
go. If
You
everyone
ready,
else is.
Iceland, for your trauma?
Let's see this. Let's see this.
Okay. Huh.
But as we
Okay.
get brought back, Iceland, you're brought back into the realms of dreams. The 3 clouds above your friends' heads are clearly gone, and the only one that remains is the one that formed in front of you when you first arrived.
She's still for a moment, quiet before looking towards the fog, the cloud. She looks at her hand for a moment before reaching out to the cloud before her.
As you touch it, you get brought into an unfamiliar feeling, something that you've never experienced before. But when you first arrive, you see a very familiar house.
She looks towards the house before going to it, towards the door.
You remember this home. This is the one you grew up in, alongside your mother, within this woodsy area of Astara. As you hear voices from inside, one of them feminine, going, "Do you beg me for a fool?"
She quietly enters to see who's speaking.
As you see a very youngish woman, dressed in similar attire to what your mother once wore, as she's messing with some jars on the wall. You expect me to help you making some concoctive living necromancy? As you see, sitting at a table, just a almost a void, very familiar to you, since you've seen it in multiple dreams.
She
A
squints.
void-filled figure with gloved hands currently holding a cup of tea. As this lady continues to go, "I do not know who you are, stranger. But I'll have you know, I have a reputation. I'll have you know, I have a reputation. Unlike most hags that you've more than likely seen, I try to keep it good. I try to keep it helpful. I do not make simple deals with morons and immoral fuckers. You dare come to me asking for my help? Make some plague, some virus to kill everything? You have no right to be here. I'm gonna ask you the only once and only once. Get out!" As you see this figure bring this cup to its face, taking a sip of whatever tea is left in the cup, and before setting it down and standing up. As he just says, "It is a shame. Even for a hag yourself, you cling yourself to such mortal morals. It makes it so unfortunate that you refuse to give your magic to my aid. But what makes it more unfortunate is that I do not take no for an answer." As he takes a step forward, he grabs upon her face, as you see green magic almost being siphoned out of her, as you kind of hear her shriek in awe and in pain, as you can only see what you can only imagine to be the life being drained out of her, the magic that she wields being drained as she speaks, before being left on the floor, crippled and crippled as this man walks out. And as you see the once young face upon the woman you saw before, you see the face of the mother that you've always known and always loved, wrinkled and old.
Mother. She goes towards her quickly, kneeling down. Mother.
As you try to kneel down, you feel yourself being dropped through the floor. Before being dropped upon the ground of a new place, a place you do not recognize. Upscale, fancier.
Where is this? What is this? She goes towards the place. Where's Mother? What is going on? What are
You
these
walk towards the
dreams?
building and you see two boys chasing after each other. But they're running nonetheless, chasing each other. More than likely in a game of tag.
Who are they? Excuse me. She tries calling out.
They just run towards you, not paying attention, and as they begin to run towards you enough to where they might crash into you before just running right through you.
This is. It's like Tim's. She turns around to face the boys as they run.
You see 4 more figures showing up. A man, a woman, and 2 even younger boys than the ones that were running around before. Maybe about 10 or 8. As being held in the arms of the older gentleman, maybe about in his late 40s, holding what looks like you, but a lot younger.
Who are these people? She goes towards them. That's me. What is this? Who are they? She
As you
reaches out
see
to
the 2
herself.
younger boys, start to run after the older ones. As you see the woman look towards the older gentleman and being like, look how much they've grown. They're so full of life. We made such a good family. As the older man goes, indeed we have. And still growing as he kind of just lifts the little version of yourself up into the air, kind of doing that joking throwing up that most our parents do, or at least most parents do, before catching you again and pulling you closer into a nuzzle. We have our little girl. I cannot wait to see you grow.
What? But you're not my. But you're not my parents, are you?
As you're still staring at the two parents, you all of a sudden hear a thud and a shriek coming from the boys.
She wishes quickly, turning around. What?
As you see, currently lying on the ground with 3 arrows in his back, the youngest of the boys, lying dead, bleeding. As the other 3 boys are just freaking out. As you see coming from the forest, a group of Dragonborn.
No. No, stop. Stop.
As you
She
see
runs
one
forward.
bigger individual leading them, being like, "Come on, boys! We got some dream walkers to slaughter for our master." As you see this group of Dragonborn starting to run charging at the family. And as you run forward trying to stop them, the Dragonborn just run right through you before charging at the boys and charging at your parents.
No, leave them alone. Stop it.
You see your mother trying to run towards the boys to try to save them before one Dragonborn runs right up to her and immediately stabs a sword right through her.
No.
The three remaining Borns are immediately swarmed, as many more start to chase your father, as your father, holding you, immediately runs into the woods, running as fast as he can.
She quickly follows behind.
You see your father running towards a weird structure. As he sets you down for a mere moment before grabbing some materials held in a box, writing a rune in the stone of this structure before lighting what looks to be a thing of herbs before tossing it into the circle, causing this big old portal to light ablaze. And as he picks you... Go ahead.
She stops in her tracks to see what this is.
And as he picks the little version of you up, you see a group of 5 arrows just arching towards your father. And as he's running into the portal, you see them hit him square in the back. All 5. But he runs through.
She follows behind.
And as you walk through, you are once again brought back to a very familiar woods in front of a very familiar house. But this time it is a little bit more decrepit, less well kept. Like it's been let to be with nature for at least a year. More, and your father, holding you, runs towards its door before panickingly knocking at the door before starting to slowly stop his knocks before he gives one last final knock before passing out, hitting the door with a massive thud and hitting the ground, holding you tightly in his arms. As you hear your little version of yourself cry.
She's frozen in place, just watching.
And
Why?
you see the door frantically open as the mother that you know opens the door. Panicked and worried, clearly barely thrown together, hair wet as if she was just either in a shower or in a bath. as she looks in shock at you and at your father before dragging you in. You and your father in, laying your father down upon a table.
She puts her hand over
And
her
be-
mouth, going
and
towards
begins
them.
feeling for a pulse. Feeling nothing before carefully extracting you from your father's arms. Before she just holds you and says, "It's okay, darling. It's okay. I'll keep you safe. You'll be okay."
Tears begun flowing down her cheeks. Is this what really happened? Why? Who is he? Why did he do this? She goes over to her mother and her younger self before looking to the table at her now deceased father. They were my family, even if I didn't know them. Why? Is what she simply says.
You feel yourself being dragged out of the stream and back into back into the realm of dreams. At this moment, you see that your friends have disappeared. They have awakened. And you see the small, glowing snow leopard cub looking at you.
She looks towards the cub before kneeling down and giving it a pat on its head. Thank you for showing me this. Before
He
standing up
purr-
straight.
It purrs as you do so. And as you stand up, it kind of moves towards you. Before kind of starting to float higher up towards your head. Before landing its paw upon your face. As you feel yourself floating higher and higher and higher. And once you reach a certain elevation, your eyes open. Now, before we continue on further, would you like your reactions?
Holy crap! It's just
Now
as
I
sad
cry.
as Aster's.
Now I cried.
It's just as sad as Aster's. Oh.
So much emotional damage, so much trauma.
I'm
We
just
we
sitting
we
here
all
sipping
need
my-
like a cup of cocoa and like a sweater and like just so much.
We all just need to we just need to sit in a fucking like pile, all of us, with blankets and hot chocolate and sweaters and just comfy things with plushies, and we all just need to sit down and have like a little
Like,
cozy session of just like
No, but
chilling out.
Here's the thing. You guys are all like freaking out. I'm just kind of like, that was fucked.
Look
But
at beast
everyone
in the
else
chat.
is just.
Sonny, stop
The fridge
cooking
is
the
empty.
fridge. The fridge is empty, Sonny. Stop it.
Oh, I'm glad I gave you so much freedom with this.
I'm so glad I did
know.
too.
Like, listen, you're all beside yourselves. I'm just here sipping my water, just listening, and I'm just like, this is.
Senna, I proposed to you your Thursday Senna comic idea.
Oh,
Oh, you
No.
Sponsored by B.
What's the idea of the
Oh.
comic?
Rich.
Just me in the kitchen being nice, and then just all of a sudden one of you walks in being like, "Oh, hey Sonny, what you doing?" I'm just like, "I'm cooking," and then a screenshot of the stream happens, and then that respective person starts crying, and it happens over and over again, being like, "Sonny, stop."
All all of our characters in separate pots with their own trauma.
Yeah.
Holy shit. No, I just imagine you're at the stove cooking, and then you turn around and be like, just cooking up some. And then you just turn around and it's trauma in a pan.
Exactly. You're welcome. There is third base in a comic, and I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
We'll have a little break. We'll have a 5-minute break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
do the
It's the
same
top of the
thing.
second hour.
I'm gonna go do the same thing. Oh boy.
Shit.
Iceland's unknowingly an
Still.
orphan. Oscar got fucking murdered, and he saw his beloved captured, and now realizes he's a fucking experiment. Atreus is a severely traumatized victim of a psychopath, of a serial killer practically. And then
I'm adopted.
Aster is a both blessed / cursed king. Went straight from
Who
prince to
murdered his
fucking
own
king
father.
without not of his own volition though.
Still did it.
Yep. Oh god, how is he gonna explain that to his sister?
If the mother dies during childbirth, can you place charges on the baby?
That's fucked up.
That's from a Josh Jump video. That's from 2020.
Oh my god.
That's
We will
old.
give Sunny a round of applause when she gets back from the bathroom. We have to.
Yeah.
Thank
You
goodness
sent
for
me emotional support
chickens.
chickens pictures. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
Rosa put it in Share Some Pets.
Oh my god. Emotional support chickens, Martha and all her fluffy fluff. Little babies in awkward teen
Still.
phases.
Poco.
Yes.
So the thing that you said, just yes. Yes. Just yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit, just... Also, I just realized something. Technically, oh god. Aster's fucking inheritance is that he has to take on his father's fucking responsibilities. Hey, I left you all my problems, son. Hope you can handle them.
By the way, Sunny's back, so
Applaud the DM. Everybody give a round of applause to our DM.
I don't have my mic won't pick up applause, so the best I can do is a golf clap from Discord.
Give a... That was
hang on,
amazing.
Can I do? Hang on, I can do better.
Yippee!
Holy shit, that was good though. All of these were good.
I'm putting my chair in the recline mode so I can just relax for a second.
I'm very glad you guys liked it. How far are we into? We're 2 hours in. We got, depending on how long y'all want to go.
We usually go
I
for
still want to
4.
go.
We usually always go for 4.
Yeah,
But hang on.
I'm good to continue.
Same.
Yeah, but hang on. I'm just saying, it's like everyone's having a mental breakdown, including Sonny. Then there's just me just sitting here, just like sipping on my water, because like, yep, this is happening, and I am okay. Like I'm just the dog, like in the fire. This is fine.
Nose is blown. We ready to roll.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to roll.
Tears have been
Also,
wiped. I'm ready.
I am mildly sad there's not like the ultimate traumatized car. Like ultimate trauma.
Yeah, Nanika keeps like
No,
saying things instead of just,
no,
like,
you'll
cat, she says
see.
car.
You'll
Now-
see what it is.
Now we will begin.
No, hang on, super quick. Did you use the Iceland's thing during that? With the thing
I forgot to click it.
Damn it.
Yeah, you never used it.
It was still really good though.
Anyways, would you like me to continue the playlist?
I kind of
And-
want to play this
Play
just
it
for
real
the sake.
Play the thing for like just so you can hear what I made.
Yeah.
Also, say it's like the thing from Waking Up.
Oh, you meant to play that when the boy. That's ominous.
How long was this file again?
About 2 minutes. 20. You don't have to listen to the whole thing. This is the general vibe of the whole thing. And chimes come in later. And then the last 30 seconds is unfortunately the chimes is moving out because of
I'll be honest, I can't hear you at all, Austin.
Bruh.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Zoe.
it's good.
This is like a barotrauma type beat.
Yeah, honestly agree.
I mean, we did go to some fucking depths today,
Oh yeah.
and there was a lot of trauma.
Oh yeah.
Something I really wanted to say when the floor disappeared from
To be honest,
feet. I just wanted to say Infinity Castle.
to be honest,
Like,
I feel like Aster had some trauma healed. He gained a little new, and he got a little healed.
yeah, that's the end of it. Then the chimes just fade out forever.
Now, we begin with Oscar. From your dream, you wake up. And you are the first to awaken.
Oscar just kind of quickly his eyes just kind of dart around as he looks around.
It is daytime.
How long has it been since I've actually slept? I've not closed my eyes in so long. Blink. I would rather not do that again. Wait, where are the others? And Oscar's just gonna kind of stand up, ready himself, just kind of start down the stairs. Because he was posted at the top of the stairs.
Mhm.
And he starts going down.
Everyone else has their own little sleeping arrangements within either tents or just simple bedrolls.
Oscar will just kind of sit down and just thank the gods. I'm going to have a conversation with Katya about this. Considering
And in that moment, Atreus, you awaken.
Atreus like suddenly jerks up. He's like,
Atreus, are you all right?
he looks over at Oscar. I'm fine.
I'm going to assume that you also wish you did not fall asleep.
Yeah, you could definitely say that.
I have a lot of questions to ask. What happened in yours, if I may ask?
He thinks back to looking at specifically the three people he's with, and he looks at me and says, "Trust me, you do not want to know."
Fair. I have so many questions. He
Yes.
looks at his gauntlets, which are still kind of. There's still a bit of residual moss that he didn't quite scrape off, but he just kind of scrapes it off quickly.
Aster, you awaken.
You hear Aster take like a deep breath, and he reaches in his hands, and he shoots up along with his hand, reaching out like he's reaching for somebody, and he's just and he like has a hand on his heart, and you see he is actually crying.
My lord, are you alright?
I had a dream and I saw my father.
We all had dreams, I think.
I've never seen my father outside of pictures. That was a lot. We may have to talk about some things. And I have a certain
Indeed.
dragon we've met that I need to talk to.
We all have questions for Katya, I think. Iceland hasn't awoken yet. How long do you
Wait.
think it will be before she does?
Look around,
Considering
actually.
us three, not long.
Gonna look around. Wait, she wasn't tabletop. She wasn't here. She left to go to the plane of dreams. So like, Aster actually looks around. Does he see her?
Yes, actually, you see her laying down, currently asleep, and upon her chest, laying comfortably, is a small little, normal colored, I should specify, snow leopard cub, just peacefully sleeping alongside her.
Aster doesn't.
Odd.
Aster doesn't touch the creature, but he's like, oh, it appears she got more than dreams. She got a little friend. Well,
Iceland, you awaken.
She sits up for a moment, rubbing her eyes and looking up at the boys blankly.
Iceland?
We must
Oh,
talk.
Yes, I think we should.
I think we all
He
need
looks
to.
down and notices a snow leopard. Ah, it's you.
And she like kind of see it start to awaken before it looks up at you, before kind of climbing up you to go to your face and just does the little nose licks.
Thank you, friend.
I'm going to assume you also experienced some form of nightmare.
I experienced something more than just that. That's being I know what happened between you all.
So you saw him too.
All of them.
You saw
Atreus looks
all
over
of
at
our
Iceland.
dreams?
Atreus looks over at Iceland. It's like with the most horrified face, like you did not fucking see what he did. Like you did not fucking see what I saw.
She looks to Atreus and she nods her head. I did. From the Battle of Drackmoon to the Dragonborn to your father and even my own. They're not pretty.
None of
But I
them.
noticed something. All of us had something similar. And both of them require a black, full, avoided figure. And dragons.
That is both heartening and concerning to hear. We've more reason than we thought to be together.
Somebody invited us here. Either because they have plans for us, or because somebody wanted us to stop something.
He stands up for a moment. Okay.
I sent you
So-
something, Nanako.
So you saw what I saw and heard what I heard. So you are aware that my duty is, well, not my driving force, I suppose.
We'll help her. Do not worry. We're here by your side.
Thank you.
I'm guessing you saw everything too. With me.
I did.
My mother, my sister, who will always be my sister no matter what bloodline, no matter how we're connected by blood. My father, and the truth of who I am, what I am.
She nods her head and pats the snow leopard. Yes, I saw that.
We are far more connected than I originally expected.
But that gives us all the more reasons to work together.
All the
Figure
more
out-
reason to fight.
All the more reason to have each other's backs. This is going to get a lot worse. A lot.
I will stand by your sides as long as it takes.
As will I.
I will make sure we make it through this. No matter what price has to be paid on my end.
I will have that bastard's head on a pike.
I will set things right. I will make things right. And during this moment, he actually looks to Atreus and he actually says, Atreus, are you there? Are you okay?
This whole time, Atreus has just been like sitting, like slightly away from the others, just looking into space. He looks over at Asta, doesn't say anything, and looks at Iceland, just says,
We will not speak of what you saw. Please.
There's only one thing, Atreus, that I'll tell you about later.
Fine.
But I suppose I've seen all of yours. It's only fair you know mine.
What was yours?
It was about my mother. Well, I grew up in the wooded area with my mother. Her name is Magdalene. Kind woman. She's been raising me all by herself. But what I saw was that hooded figure, that voided figure, taking her power. From what I understood, he wanted her to make a sort of plague. But she did not allow it.
Was necromancy mentioned?
Yes, it was.
Oscar's face just kind of... He looks like he's got a 1,000-yard stare at this point. I think if there was some power taken, that might have something to do with me. That
It might
force
have.
that he took may very well be why I am, unto his words, the most perfect of undead.
Before that, well, not quite before, it was after, from what I could gather. There was a family. I heard them being called Dreamwalkers. And it was quite a big family. 4 young boys, the mother, the father, and me. Well,
You
what
remember the
happened?
scene?
I do. It's I was young. I don't remember it myself, but the dream clearly shows otherwise. Dragonborn. They slaughtered them. My father carried me away. That is how I end up in my mother's Magdalene's arms. Shortly after he was killed.
A
My
dragonborn?
condolences.
I'm so
Atreus raises his voice and says, "Were their names?"
I heard no names, but what I wanted to talk about is the one that took my brothers. It was the same.
He looks over at Iceland. What?
It was the same. Same one.
He looks down, like extremely confused, then looks back at her and just says, "What do you mean it was the same? What do you mean that our family's deaths are connected?"
It was the same one that took yours. Took mine. All my brothers.
Atreus just turns back around and has that looks like lifeless stare into the void again.
He takes a deep breath before going over to Atreus and patting his shoulder. We're in this together. She looks towards the others. And we will make this right.
I will make this right. We will make this right,
I
no
swear
matter the cost.
I swear to make this right. I will rectify all the wrongs that have happened.
On my honor as Knight of Drakmoon. No. I am no mere knight anymore.
I swear to do what needs to be done and do what's right, as I've recently learned, as apparently what I can guess I am the king of Unrestig, not the prince.
Atreus looks over and looks at Aster. He's like, "The king? But your mother is the queen, and your sister's the next in line."
She's not my
Yes.
sister. She's my cousin, apparently. My father took her in as a daughter. But by blood, now that I am of age, and my mother married in,
You were the king.
I am the king. I am the king of Onrestig, the flameless kingdom, now with a flaming king.
My liege, you have my support, not only as a friend and as your consort. Oscar's just going to sort of sheath his sword, which he had drawn and just kind of been walking with. I realize now, as one of the last of Drakmoon, I fall upon it as its sole sovereign. I will bring it back on my honor, and I will assist you with all the means in my power as King of Drakmoon.
Well, I don't know quite yet if I want to keep this title of king, but with what power it does give me, and he outstretches his hand to Oscar, I will happily help my fellow sovereign ruler in making sure the world is right, no matter what price we must pay.
And Oscar will kind of just fish out his signet. I think it is high time, as he slips it back onto his finger after taking off the gauntlet. I think it is high time that we prepare. For now, we have other matters to concern ourselves with.
Ah,
Let
After
us go
all-
see.
wait, that's
Let
right.
us.
The poachers
not
never
fault.
came.
How
Hmm.
long were we asleep?
It looks like morning outside the cave, so I'm not sure.
Is there any evidence of the poachers having passed through here?
No? The only people that pass through here is you guys.
Ah,
Not a single trace that the poachers had arrived.
Maybe they're yet to come? Mayhaps they... No, they have a pattern.
something must have happened to disrupt the pattern, or mayhaps they sent a small group that didn't exactly want to. That didn't feel comfortable getting into a fight with strangers they saw at the cave entrance.
Whatever it is, I know they won't come during daybreak.
And
So do we wait another night?
we can't. Don't you remember?
We must go right now. We can return at another time. But other than that, I think we have a silver dragon we must be talking to.
My exact thoughts.
I agree.
Let us go then. Let
Though
us
it
speak
feels
to her.
wrong to abandon them now, we have more pressing matters. And plus, from what I've heard, they are in mostly capable hands.
Indeed. I'm
True,
sure they'll be
but
alright for now.
true, but Aster looks back towards the water. I wish we could at least inform Mimi, so she would know to be careful and safe.
Hmm. I ponders for a bit. Oscar, I think
Yeah.
you might be able to tell them.
I can certainly try.
Oh,
And Oscar's
thank you,
just
good
going
sir.
to waltz over to the water
Wait!
and plunge back in.
Wait! Oscar!
Serious?
You just see Aster scrambling to try and grab him before he goes too deep. Wait, you don't know if they'll attack you!
Make some quick dexterity checks from both of you.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait. Let's do something better. Can you both give me initiatives?
Oh
Who?
my goodness.
Oh, fuck.
Aster and
Okay.
Oscar?
That's fair enough.
Yeah, Aster and Oscar. It's just to see who's faster, and it's to see whether or not Oscar can get into the water faster or Aster can stop him faster.
What did you
15.
get? 23.
Fuck!
Oh,
Damn! My boy's too flustered and overwhelmed with emotions still to be quick.
God.
But Oscar just kind of dives in, and this time he is attempting to swim more than just, falling.
More than just sink.
yeah.
I'm spinning like a... Yeah, he's not trying to sink, he's trying to sink with style.
Can we
He's
get our
trying to
ambience?
sing. I'm.
Can we get the cave ambience, please, Coco?
What did you say?
Can we get the
Cave
cave
ambience.
ambience, Coco?
Cave ambience. I can certainly oblige.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Aster just runs towards the water and yells, Oscar, what if they attack you? What if they think you're an enemy?
Hold on, let
Uh,
me. I'm gonna change my voice just for this because it's funny. Hold on, let me find the proper voice mod.
Are you doing your voice underwater?
Definitely.
Definitely.
Oscar, what if they attack you?
That is.
That's what you hear ringing out to you.
It's fine.
Hold on. I'm pulling mine up. So I can
I should
make...
get voice mods.
Hold Hold on. Well, my voice mode is not loading. Let me try that again. But Oscar, if it comes up this time, oh, here we go. Finally. I don't care. Okay, 1 sec.
Oh, this is great. I love
You're
this.
welcome.
This
You're
is-
welcome.
Thank you.
Oh my god. And you did this! You did this, Nanako! You knew what you did!
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. It was all on
I'm
purpose.
just saying, throughout that whole thing, Atreus is still sitting there, more dumbfounded than before because Oscar's just going, wee!
I really fucking hope.
I do not have pro, so I sadly cannot do underwater. Damn.
Bruh.
I really hope that it's Mimi that sees him.
It's
Or-
always-
No, is it gonna be Otto? Oh no.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers,
Yeah.
let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Wait. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let him go. Nanako, can you roll me a d20, please?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
No.
Hold on. It almost fell off the table. 11.
Okay. So. Oscar, as you're floating down towards the bottom end, you got a little farther than you did last time. But you see a very familiar face frantically swimming towards you. Just like the bubbly muffle. Ah! As he grabs you once again and tries dragging you above the water.
He is not going to resist this time. He's just going to kind of muffled. Hello again. I had something that I needed to tell you.
And she's like, I don't care! Get the fuck out of the water!
Let me just roll something real quick. She manages to get you out of the water just fine. But
Oh.
then there's a nat 20 hit plus 0.
A nat 20 does in fact hit.
Oh no.
She pulls herself out of the water and full-on leg sweeps you with her tail.
Oh!
Ah, I'm
Ah,
all right.
Aster puts his hands on his hips. Now that's what you get.
I'm sorry, but I wanted to notify them myself.
Well, it's good that you wanted to, but you didn't think to. I am so sorry, Mimi.
Atreus, because he wasn't paying attention, like stood up and has his warhammer in his hands, just like, what the fuck is happening?
Aster immediately
Before he
puts.
Oh my
Taking it in.
god!
Aster puts his hands up. Is like, oh, calm down, sir. It's fine.
You are so lucky. You are so lucky that my brother's busy right now.
Oh no. I'm guessing he would have hit before talking.
More like go crunch.
Oh my.
Well, I apologize for the alarm. We are going to be ascertaining some questions somewhere, and we wanted to notify you that if there is any... Wait a minute. Actually, Nanaka.
Not
Not Nanaka. What? I'm sorry.
You're not talking to the gods.
gods.
Who's that?
You are talking
No,
to
no.
God.
God!
Apologies. Would you be willing to part with one of your sending stones to impart onto Mimi here, so that if there is any occurrence, we can be informed?
Oh, I do not mind. As long as I get it back later, I'll be fine.
Oh, I can take care of it. Yeah.
Excellent.
you.
And again, apologies for the alarm. Again, there's no need to worry about me, at least in the water department. But your brother does sound like he is formidable, so I would not want to be on the wrong end of him.
He's very strong, but yeah. Thank you. I'll take care of this, and I'll let you guys know. Thank you guys for at least for the offer. Did everything go okay last night?
The poachers didn't arrive. We suspect either seeing us at the door left them startled, or something happened to interrupt their plans. And we sadly have pressing matters we have to get to. Let's just say those dreams were as intense as you had warned us.
Yeah.
Just say they're more than
You
just.
guys too?
Yes, but they're a bit more than just nightmares. Regardless of that, here, take the sending stone, she says,
Thank
handing
you. My brother's on edge. He had another dream.
it.
Oh no. I hope it wasn't.
Give him my regards, and I wish him restful sleep when he can.
Same for
If
me.
if I send you your regards to him, he'll interrogate me. I shouldn't even be up here.
That's entirely true. She technically has been hiding this. Oh. Mayhaps we should go so he doesn't catch us. I don't think I quite want to deal with, him biting our biting our heads off, metaphorically and literally.
Well, I mean,
I
I
think
think
you could,
I don't
but
know.
you try.
Would I? Now that I think about it, would I be fine for that? Considering I come back from death.
Oscar,
Huh?
no. Immediately, Esther's like, Oscar, no, we are not testing that theory.
Well, I'm
Also-
not saying we need to test it. I'm just asking, would I be fine?
Oh, I'm certain we'll have plenty of opportunities for you to figure that out. Apologies, Mimi. That's why he doesn't have to worry about breathing underwater.
Oh, yes, I'm technically undead.
No point in hiding
Mimi
it
just-
now. You just said
Mimi
it
just
aloud.
goes blink, blink, blink.
Huh?
Trust us, we were just as surprised as you when we found out. And we've known him just a little over 24 hours.
Okay.
There is no need to worry. I am not a ghoulie or a gat or whatever will try to harm you. I am a good man. I am a good man of Drakmoon. And you have my honor that I will not try to harm you.
So, you were like reborn?
Sort of? It's a complicated story.
Yes, it is.
Quite complicated, I'm certain.
Nonetheless, I wanted to tell you from the beginning, because honesty is the best policy after all, but everyone is so afraid that I'm going to garner the wrong attention. And while I trust their judgment, I also think it is a little excessive.
I mean, I get what they're coming from. It might not be the best to tell it to everybody.
Thank you, Mimi. See? I am not overreacting.
That was my first impression. Hearing it from more people makes it, well, a bit more apparent. I will do my best to try to conceal it to those who it would not already, or to those who would be surprised to hear it. If I meet something sufficiently old enough that it would not be opposed to it, then I'm going to say it. Because I would rather be honest than not.
I can respect
Like
that.
if we meet another dragon. After all, we may very well have to speak with another if Katya does not have answers.
Well,
Then
we're
again,
gonna-
we'd have to find one, and then we'd have to figure out if it was a silver dragon. And then we'd have to find them, actually, and go to them, which is a whole quest on its own.
You hear Aster give like an audible. I may have to talk to more than just metallic dragons in the future.
Oh.
What do you mean?
My dream
It's
may have
along-
revealed to me that my father may have done a chromatic dragon a disservice. And not one that I'm not entirely sure if they were evil or not, or anything like that, as stories tell us usually with chromatic dragons, but I may have a dragon I have to apologize to on behalf of my family.
Well, considering what I saw, I don't think they're evil. Just circumstances didn't allow for the best.
Yes.
But other than that, we shall see you another time, Mimi. Thank you for your help.
Yes, thank you very much.
As
We
you
hope to come
say
back as
that,
soon as we can.
you hear from the top, "Hello, your return back to town has arrived."
And that would be our cue
Tra-
to leave. Have a good day,
Yeah,
Mimi.
Atreus starts to walk up the stairs before any others and just says, "We'll be right out, don't worry."
Oscar will give a slight bow. You have yourself a wonderful day doing as you do. I am unsure what you do normally, so I will default to an activity I enjoy, reading. I hope you read a good book. Well,
I
actually,
hope-
wait. Books don't
Thank
do
you.
well underwater usually. Do you have
Oh.
waterproof books?
It's complicated. I'd rather not talk about it, but yes.
Fair
Just
enough.
have a good day.
Have a good
Aster,
one.
Aster waves to Mimi and says, "Goodbye. It was nice seeing you again, Mimi. Oh, and he pulls out his sending stone briefly. I will be the one that contacts you should we need to tell you anything."
Okay.
And he just starts making his way up.
I will
so
say,
does Iceland.
because
Oscar
there are
will-
certain. What were you guys gonna say?
I was just going to say Oscar on the way up is like, she is remarkably nice. I enjoy talking with her. Though her worry is a little ungarnered for a stranger. But I appreciate it nonetheless.
As a person who also hasn't traveled much outside their home, I can't entirely blame her.
Fair enough.
Nor can I.
But yes, she was remarkably, and he is doing this completely audibly. Like she can most likely hear it. He's not hiding his voice.
But what were you gonna say? Aw.
I was gonna say, for the sake of because there is something that I kind of want to have you guys do before we end stream, because we kind of have about a little more than an hour. I will say this: as soon as you guys get up, you guys get in your respective boats and head on down back to town, following the route of the river. And unlike the reverse waterfall, this one is much more slower. It doesn't take 5 minutes. It takes about maybe 20.
I was gonna say, do we need to make any dex throws?
Nope.
Get ourselves thrown.
And as you get down to what looks like this docking bay, your respective boats stop, and you all are let out of the boats.
Ah, land again.
Oh,
Though, then again, we were walking, and it was only about time. Never mind the details. It is nice to be walking again. I thoroughly enjoy walking.
we
After
can
all, my
stop.
bones technically don't tire.
Just
Oh,
a
quite you.
just a face palm. It's like, oh, you silly, silly man.
You see
Atreus
the
lets out-
lady
Atreus
boat
just lets out a
driver?
chuckle.
You see one of the boat drivers that brought you back down, being like, "Oh, hey, just a heads up. The captain wants to talk to you guys about what you guys were doing up there."
Very well then.
Captain, all right, we can speak with them. Thank you again. And Oscar will actually fish out from his coat, or his bag on his hip. He will fish out a gold coin and flip it over to them. Thank you.
Sorry.
I just thought they weren't happy with the tip.
I'm sorry. I coughed. I'm sorry. But you see her catch the coin and goes, "Thank you." But I will also say this: Aster and Oscar, you do not know who these two are referring to when they mention the captain. But but Atreus and Iceland, you recognize who they're talking about. They're talking about Gerald Asmodeus.
Alright.
That was the guy from the construction thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
and I will be right back. I
Well-
need to use the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot
Oh.
of sweets.
Gotcha.
I was so low-key kind of hoping it would be Otto that would bite your ass. I would have cracked up laughing. I was kind of hoping that. I love Vivi, but I really wanted to see a fucking fight.
I mean,
Oh,
Oscar
man.
wouldn't fight. He would be like, wait. I'm not trying to fight you. Please stop trying to kill me. It's not going to work.
What?
I'm just going to come back.
I imagine. No, hang on. What I imagine is just like Oscar swimming down, and then he gets fucking haymakered back to the surface, and his back is just like you see him floating like upside down, the top of the water, and then he gets like, oh, and then Otto comes out like, what the fuck you doing here?
What are you doing
I would have
in
been
the
close
water?
to the
What are you
water.
doing in my
I would have been. Aster would have been close to the water. Immediately, hands up above his head, like, not a threat, not a threat. Please don't kill me.
Have a snow
And then Oscar would
Trace
just
would have
kind
had his
of
Warhammer like, what the fuck?
slowly thumbs up, like, I'm fine. But like
Yeah, you
blurbbly.
just see it coming out of the water.
I really would have liked that, though. Somewhere in a parallel universe, that happened.
Hi, Sunny. Oh, we were talking
talking
about
about
how. How could you?
So you can explain if you want.
No, yeah, but basically how Sina would have loved if it was Otto who bit Oscar in the ass and be like questioning everyone there.
You
And
would have needed.
how-
You guys would have needed to roll a even number.
and I rolled an odd. But like yeah, the funniest part was that they just imagined Oscar floating up upside down, putting up a thumbs up like, oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, no,
Underneath the water.
I just imagined Otto would have leapt out the fucking water and probably tried to grab Aster by his throat. He would like, not a threat, not a threat. Please don't kill me.
No, he just
Yeah.
goes, Otter.
No.
Absolutely not.
Don't
Banishment.
do that.
Banishment.
I banish ye to the shadow realm.
Get banished, bitch.
You are banished.
Oh, no.
You're gonna do it?
Back onto
Get
game
banished.
at hand. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Back onto the game at hand. Aster actually says to the people, he says, where could we find him?
He's more than likely at the stage they're setting up in the central town.
Oh.
I know where that is.
Oh, then we
Alright.
will follow your lead.
Are we
What?
still going to talk to Katya first, or are we going to the captain first?
No, we should go to the captain first.
Captain,
Fair enough.
as much as we want to talk to Katya, that will have to come next.
Well
Fair
then,
enough.
we'll see you lovely people later. We must go then.
Bye bye.
She waves and starts leading them to the construction site of the stage.
Happily following.
Yeah. All y'all head there, and for Atreus and Iceland, the construction actually looks pretty well done now.
Ooh,
Maybe like a thing here and there they need to complete, but it's almost practically done.
my, they work quickly, don't they, Atreus?
Yes, quite. Hey,
Let us see,
I'm
where
impressed.
is he? She scans the
By
site.
the way, do you want me to change the audio?
Yes. Market.
It's like the first session. The snow's rather slushy today.
The town's drippy, don't you think?
Quite
raining.
Quite a bit droopy, is it not?
It's quite a bit droopy today, isn't it?
But Iceland, you start to scan the area looking for the captain, and you actually see him. And for those who didn't see, you see in a set of plate mail armor a half-orc man, currently instructing others what to do in the construction zone, or at least what the guards are doing.
What was his name again? I didn't end up writing it down last time.
Gerald Asmodeus.
There he is. She starts heading into his direction. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Pleasure seeing you again. The place looks mighty fine, might I say.
Thank you very much. We've been working the construction workers have been working very diligently. I see you brought new friends.
Indeed, other party members, Oscar and Axter.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, dear
Pleasure's
sir.
Pleasure's mine. I am Captain Gerald Asmodeus. It is nice to meet you. It is good to see you. It's good to see you again, Iceland and Atreus, correct?
Yes.
Indeed, yes. We were told you wanted to speak with us because we were up as Crystal Cove.
Yes. What exactly were you all doing?
Well, we were actually watching out for the inhabitants out there, as we heard there was a not so pleasant situation.
We heard
The poachers?
Yes.
Yes.
Pouches.
We heard of them.
See, as you might know, we helped the Goblin Guard, and we figured we might as well help them as well, although we did not see them.
Well, that should be good to know at least. I sent my men a couple days ago to go and look for the poachers in the woods. I sent about 15 men out. I've spent about 15 men out there, and I take this thing really seriously, and I really hope for the safety of the merfolk up there.
As do
Agreed.
we. We, in fact, even though we are off to do something else right now, we have assured them that if they need our help, we shall give it.
That is very appreciated of you.
Speaking
And
of which, you wanted to speak of us, or speak with us.
yes, I probably should. I was mainly just ask what exactly you were doing up there, but I should also let you know technically the route up there was supposed to be closed because of the poaching problem.
I see.
Yes, I remember us being told that.
Well,
And it makes it a little bit difficult that you guys were up there, because more than likely the poachers kept hidden because more than likely they saw you up there.
Probably.
So my theory was correct. I thought they may have been too startled to go into the cave upon seeing others there.
But yes, we have recognized by the merfolk that there might be a pattern to their arrivals.
We theorize that too, but unfortunately there hasn't been enough occurrences for them there to be. But I can assure you, I am currently dealing with the situation, and everything will be all right.
Just
Could you
want
pause
to
the
meet
music real quick, Poco?
Oh, what?
You start to hear from the background, coming more towards the direction of the tavern, just all of a sudden, a very loud woman shriek.
Skur is immediately on guard.
Immediately, eyes are at the tavern in the direction of the scream.
Gerald looks in that direction as well and just goes, "This isn't good." And I'm gonna change the map real quick.
Oh,
Here we are.
Oh.
We're back. Hello.
we're not at the tables.
Fine. Let
We're
us move then.
outside!
And you start to hear more people like panicking, and I mean panicking.
Oh dear.
As you see Gerald command a couple of his men, and they start running in that direction.
Oscar is running with them, like sword drawn, shield readied.
Aster's following
Iceland
behind.
follows behind.
As does Atreus with his warhammer ready.
As I gotta reload this for myself because it's not popping up for me. As you all start running towards the tavern, you see something incredibly disturbing. And while I'm not going to show it on the map, you see a lot of undead attacking individuals. You see one of the most prominent and the one closest to you all was an old lady getting her shoulder bit by a zombie.
Oh dear. Mason frowns.
Oscar is not hesitating. He is going to, at the closest or the nearest possible moment, is going to run up and start attacking the undead.
Alrighty, and I will say this because I forgot to mention it. Everyone, you got a long rest from those dreams, so everyone reset your health points up to full and regain all of your spell slots.
I have
Yes.
3 now.
Same.
And roll initiative.
All right.
15.
What do you want me to put on?
Hey, that's a
Let me check
17.
playlist.
That
Let me move
is
this to the
Let's
side.
go, natural fucking
also
20.
17.
I got a 15.
Natural 20 for a 24.
That's a
Bingo.
yeah, that's a 17 for me because I got a +2.
That's,
My
seven,
initi-
that's a 17 for me because I got a +1. So you go ahead. Wait, so
Can you put Canto 2 Battle Theme B2?
Oh, that's a beat. Yeah.
And remember the loop it. It's only a minute.
I already did.
Alrighty. Everyone give me your initiatives.
I am 15.
17.
And,
That's not my
currently-
age.
hang on.
And I will let you know.
Hang on.
This is not all, I am not having you all fight the zombie, every single zombie, because if I did, you would all be fighting 20 zombies.
Oh.
Oh.
But wait, hang on.
Hence
So
why I
you
mentioned
did
Geralt
17
and
as well?
and the other soldiers coming in.
I see that mask.
So you did. Hang on. Cinder did 17 as well. Cinder, what did you roll on the actual dice?
15, and I have a +2 to my initiative.
Well, I rolled
Ooh,
a 16 and a +1.
So higher dexterity usually goes first.
My dex
Yeah.
is a what's your dex?
14.
Mine is 14 as well.
Oh boy.
Well, how about we just do a roll? Evens or
Yeah.
odds?
Yeah, so-
I mean, you could just go on the same turn, and then one of you says, "I'd like to go first."
We'll just do
we'll
a
just go.
dice.
We'll just go Astro Atreus. That's what we'll do.
Okay. I was just gonna do evens or odds thing, but okay.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
There we go. Also, Oscar over here with the 24.
Fucking nerd.
I gotta be careful, because even though I got this itch immediately be like, burning hands, I'm like, wait, nope, buildings. Don't start
I mean,
a
it's
I
fire.
will say I am gonna put this because behind the door, I will say behind the door that you see to the tavern, you currently see behind the glass window is currently what you think is a book frame being held in front of the door.
Let us hurry.
And now I gotta roll for the group of zombies.
Fuck you, zombies.
Where the fuck is my notebook? Where the fuck is the pamphlet? I lost my notes. Hello? No?
Wait, so it's Atreus going first? Before
No,
Aster?
Atreus.
Astro, then.
Why is it on the ground?
No,
Why is it
before
on the
Aster.
ground?
Aster than Atreus? Why is that?
Yeah.
Yep. 17.2 is higher than 17, so there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put the 0.2 there so that everyone, like, it went Aster, then Atreus.
Got it. What is... undead. There you go. Woo, you love violence.
Violence! Violence!
Violence. Garga.
Violence, boy.
Alrighty, and I will move you guys a little bit more closer on the map so that way you guys are like actually on the map.
Nuh-uh.
Alrighty. So now we will start with Oscar. What are you gonna do?
Oscar is going to, firstly, ready his sword and shield. To 5, 10, 15, 20, or 25, 30. And, If only I could get, like, a half of a dash. And then, like, honestly, I might pick up the charger feat for the movement, but anyways, he is going to you know what? He's going to put his shield away and pull, or actually no, he's gonna sheath his sword and pull his crossbow and fire at the at this undead.
Alrighty. Let me like roll some dice real quick.
And that is
Nom, 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 nom.
all right. That is a 19 to hit.
Where the fuck is it? That hits. Actually, wait. 19?
19.
Roll for crit. That doubles its AC.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, damn.
So that is a D8, plus 8, and then another plus 4.
Oh,
That is 19 points of piercing damage.
Wait. So 7 plus 8. That's 15 plus 9. So that's. It has 24. It has 24 hit points. What was the number again? 17?
19.
19. It is at 6 hit points.
You know what? I will. Oscar will just kind of. I don't want to use it so early, but at the same time. Screw it. Oscar will just ready his crossbow for another shot. And that will be the end of his turn.
Alrighty.
'Cause I can't
next
bonus
is
action
Aster.
to do anything.
So 5, 10, 15, and ruler, come here. 30 feet, double checking that. So I am going to one can get me. You can get me actually. How far is this one? Oh wait, no, this is pretty far, so I don't have to go too close, as close as I was thinking. Wait, nah. My bad. I don't have to actually go that close. But, basically, I will do... Actually, let me see. 20... So, let me just do, like, a little math here. 5, 20... Oh, it'd be so cool, but it also would be so fucking risky.
Burning Hands technically is only a 15-foot cone, so
Yeah.
afterward it does not spit flame.
I know, but the thing is, it's the thing of being left so near the enemy. I'm squish. It is not about knowing how close I have to be. It's how far I have to move to be able to use it, and then if I can move back. Move a little bit forward, then just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I have a little bit of distance between me then. One more. And firebolt this one that he just hit that's biting the lady.
Alrighty. Roll a hit.
That is a 15 plus 6. His attack
15 plus 6.
His attack bonus.
So 21.
Right. 21. That also crits because double AC. They have an
Yeah.
AC of 8.
Damn, these dudes are squishy. Okay, D10. Yeah, this one's a D10.
Max potential damage plus what you roll.
So that's a 10 plus a 10. That's a 10 plus a 10, so he's that's 20.
It incinerates into flame.
That motherfucker's dead, and that's pretty much the end of my turn because that's all I can do because I got no bonus action stuff. Yeah, that's all.
Atreus, it is your turn.
Really? Didn't notice.
What?
Yippee!
Probably delete that one skull.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that one dead?
Oh yeah, right. It is
Hang on.
Dead.
Now I technically don't have to move
because
I have Sacred Flame. Does that spit fire? Does that like spit fire? Like
It spits
fire around
it's
it?
it's a to hit. So yeah, you would have. I think. Wait, let me check.
Poo. Papoo. Poo.
It wouldn't risk burning anything because it's not actually fire.
yeah, it's not
It's
like
a
mine.
radiant.
Squishy
It's
dead.
radiant damage, which would actually do double damage because they're zombies.
Yeah, so I could hit any of these four if I wanted to. I'm gonna go just for the one dead in front of me. So that is like that's a 2.
Plus anything? Or just a straight 2?
Well, it's a 2 on the dice. What do I add for cantrips and shit? I don't know what to add.
Your spellcasting
charisma.
modifier.
Your charisma and
Oh.
proficiency.
Oh, you would actually...
Then that's a 6.
Nah.
You miss.
That doesn't matter. It's only a cantrip thing. I can try again.
Oh, there goes your spell.
That's a
It's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah, but it
So-
also takes up his action.
It takes your action, yes. You can move forward to prep to attack for
Yeah.
next turn.
I mean, hang on. No, I'm not gonna
It-
do that.
it-
I will move forward.
Yeah, that'd probably be
Move
good.
forward.
15 feet. So I'm closer.
I mean, you can like move all the way forward so you can hit him with your warhammer.
Yeah.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're not squishy like me. You have way more. You're harder to hit.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
AC 16. You sure you are?
And do you want to use your bonus action to prep anything else?
Nah.
Like a smite?
Well, sure then. Because I don't know how the bonus actions work like, at all.
Okay, so essentially,
Like I know it's just like after your main turn, it allows you to do something.
it doesn't even have to.
Oops, sorry.
It doesn't even have to be like after your main turn. You can use it before, but it's essentially like a secondary, like much quicker action that you can use.
All right, then I'll prepare the smite of
Um,
prepare the smite of thunder.
Thunderous.
Thunder
Smite.
smite. Would you like to describe what your thunder smite looks like?
The end of like Atreus Warhammer just kind of starts glowing with like this, like not like it's like this like radiant glow of like very bright yellow with little sparks of like lightning and like electricity is coursing around the head of the hammer.
Thor, that you?
Yes, it is. It's me, the god of thunder,
Zeus!
Zeus.
Anyways, bonus action movement. That is your turn. And now Iceland. What would you like to do?
Iceland moves some feet forward, and she uses, real quick. Yep, she uses Thorn Whip on this dude right here. Her cantrip.
Roll the hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, that could be good for me. I could potentially get a smack off that next turn. But that would bring them in range.
Okay, let me see. What would it? Okay, quick question. What would be added to again? Dexterity
Wisdom and
or-
proficiency.
And your
Wisdom.
wisdom and proficiency.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. Give me a moment then. Oh, that's a 17.
Damn.
Woo! Critical hit because double AC.
Let's go. Watcha.
Yeah.
A Thorn Whip.
Max
Basically.
potential plus what you roll.
Huh? You lost me.
Maximum potential. Essentially, maximum potential.
Maximum
essentially,
possible number plus what you roll on the dice.
So basically, max damage plus what you roll.
Max. Oh boy. Now I'm just confused.
Okay, so what die do you roll for Thorn Whip?
D20?
No, for the damage.
No? Damage? Oh, it's a 1d6.
So
then-
you would take 6 and then roll your d6 and add the result from the d6.
Repeat that one more time.
Roll your d6 and tell me what you get.
It's a 5.
You would add 6 to that, so you would get 11 off of it.
Okay.
and it knocks it down to like almost half health.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, Thorn Whip can drag.
Yep, 10 feet.
Closer.
Yep.
So closer to our boys to hit. Oh, smart.
I
It
will let
wasn't on
opportunity
purpose,
attack.
but
I will
let's
let
go.
Oscar if you want an opportunity attack.
Yes, please.
Hit
I
his
will up-
ass.
I
Hit
will
him, hit him,
smack
hit him,
the
hit him.
fuck out of this guy.
Yeah.
Smack him.
That is a 22 total.
Let me check.
Thank you guys for helping me out here.
You're welcome.
no
Anything for
problem.
our friend.
Yeah.
I'm concerned now.
Oh no.
No, Sunny's typing the thing to me because I DM Sunny a question.
Oh.
So I would interrupt.
Oh, thank God, I thought it was
Intern
something
and-
concerning.
No.
Nah, nothing like that.
You're okay.
Okay,
You're
So what was the
safe.
roll to hit?
22.
Mercs.
Yes! D8 plus 8! Smack a bitch! As he, actually, at the end of his turn, he's gonna put his crossbow away, and as the zombie is dragged forward, he's going to take a fat swing at it for maximum potential!
Max. Max.
That's, 20 damage on hit.
It did.
Decapitation.
Its head's clean off.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat as fucking finisher.
Iceland, do you have any bonus actions that you would like to use?
Wee. No. I am
Okay.
done here.
Alrighty. We're up 3 zombies dead. Wait, no, only 2.
Ooh.
But now it's the zombies' turn.
Kill them. Kill them all.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna roll to hit for you, Oscar.
Hit me. I dare
That is a 2 on the dice. I don't think that hits.
He, like,
shield
puck-
bash to the face when they try. I Skyrim them with that. Just shield bash to the face mid power attack.
Alrighty, 1, 2. Going for you. That's a 19 plus 3. That's a 22.
Oh, no.
Yikes!
Oh.
So you do get hit, don't you? That's the Atreus.
Why was that towards me?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Good thing our druid heals.
And good thing I can
Okay.
heal myself.
Luckily for you, it is only 2 damage. As he just
Alright.
kind of like this broken wrist slaps you in the face.
Hey. He bitch tracked you.
Stop! Wrapped. Cat just takes its arm, hand off.
Yeah, it hits me. Its arm goes its hand goes flying after it hits me.
Exactly. That's what that one does. But now, wait, it was right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Oh.
I love that
Oscar.
we started doing this.
Hit me! Hit me! I dare you!
That's a 19. That's a 19 plus 2. Not 2. 3. 22.
A 22 hits.
That's it.
That's a 4.
Oscar's
Wait,
because
that's a 4 on the
dragon
dice
just hit me.
plus 1, so 5 damage. As this one actively hits you harder than it did it. Atreus.
Oscar's just gonna look at these two and be like, "Oh, pitiful things."
Oh, pitiful
Wait,
things.
wait,
Beheads them.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. As he goes for you, Atreus.
Alright.
Does a 15 hit you?
No, it does not. I'm not being hit by a hair.
Alrighty. That is all the undead. Oscar!
Oscar time. He is going to attack number 2, or number 2. Yeah, number 2.
Alrighty.
So firstly, I'm going to be using a Dracmoon Strike on this, so I'm rolling with advantage.
Okay.
As he kind of winds his blade up until it glints. Critical hit! That's a nat 20!
That's a
Damn!
No. That's not just a nat 20. That is a triple crit.
So
That means
This thing's just getting obliterated.
Okay,
so
so...
it's max potential damage times 2 plus what you rolled.
Oh, so that's 16 twice. So 32 plus 2d8.
72?
Wait, max potential is
No.
a d. Wait, what?
Dracmoon Strike gives me an extra d8 to my damage.
That is right.
So that's 32.
Yeah, with that,
plus-
with that 32, you just kill it instantly.
I want to roll the funny, and I rolled almost max on that. 32 plus 15, that's 47, plus my 4 from strength. That's 51 points of damage. Can I use my action surge to split the damage between the two of them?
Between 2 and 5?
Yes.
Roll this hit number 5.
Alright. An 18 plus 6. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you split the damage between the two of them and they both are obliterated.
As the sword shines, he just one fell swoop decapitates them, and then almost like a beast, just kind of leaps forward and uses his bonus action to punch number 4 with his shield.
Yes!
Damn.
I am going to be shoving him.
He needs to make an athletics, right?
Yes.
That's a 2 on the dice plus 1. That's a 3.
That's a 17. He is prone.
This dice has rolled nothing but 2s and 17 and 19s on right now, so I'm just gonna toss it real quick. So he prone.
And Oscar's just going to point at it with his sword. I think you can take care of that one. I'll make my... And with that, he will also make his way around to... okay, actually, let me just make sure. So he moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he can give flanking on this one. So both
Wait.
of these guys are...
Wait, one thing.
You went
Can-
through a bush.
Yeah.
Oh, I went through a bush?
That's
Ah,
difficult
He's hiding in the
terrain.
bush.
Oh, I think that still means I end up at 30. I mean, I could also always just end here.
That would block your spellcasters from
Oh,
getting a shot
yeah,
at this
fair.
guy.
In
You
that
could
case-
always go
Get in
behind
my
the
way.
number 7.
That's true. He'll do that. And that will be the end of Oscar's turn.
Now it is
Yeah.
Aster's turn.
This damn bush is in the way, so... Let me see.
It's not that tall. It's just to walk through it would be difficult terrain.
So I could launch a spell over it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's if Oscar was standing there. He'd be blocking it.
Yeah, if Oscar was standing there. Even though no, technically I'm taller than Oscar, but still it would be difficult. Do I want to show off? Do I want to? I kind of do.
Do it.
I kind of
Do
do.
it.
I kind of do. That motherfucker that hit my friend, that hit him hard. This bitch. I'm a
He
give
hit
him.
me for 2.
Still,
No, number 4 did too, I thought.
Number 4, yeah, it was.
Which one did
Wasn't
2?
it?
Which one did the damage?
Number 4, I think.
Yeah, it was.
The one who's prone currently. The one who Oscar pointed out and said, I think you can take care of them.
In that case,
Yeah.
then this bitch in front of me. You hear Aster say, "Let me give you a hand there," and chromatic orb that motherfucker. Fire. That's a 16 plus 6.
22.
Max potential damage.
Sweet. This bitch about to burn pretty good, like crispy bacon.
Watcha.
So that is.
Gonna smell bad though.
Also,
Oh
wait,
yeah,
Chromatic
That's-
Orb is a leveled spell.
yeah. It's first level. That's why I said if I want to show off or not.
Oh wait, we've
Roll on that. Roll for wild magic.
see if it triggers.
Oh.
I got lucky. That's like a fucking 6.
Oh.
That's so close. You guys
Come
upset
on.
you didn't get a cat, you didn't get a maid boy or a cat.
I just realized you're no
One of
longer a
these
doll.
days.
But since he's showing off so that's like, actually he might just be dead from the get-go because that's when it's hit 3d8 damage, so that's over his health.
24.
That's, yeah, he's like perfectly dead. I don't need to roll. He's
what's
dead.
max? 24. That would be 24, right?
Yeah, 24, and then I roll like 3d8.
Yeah, no,
basically.
you would kill him. 24 is the health for all the zombies.
Yeah. So you see Aster do that chromatic orb again, getting a giant ball of this concentrated fire before just moving his hand and pointing it at him and just whoosh, and it hits the dude, it hits the zombie and burns it up good.
Dead.
And simply because he's not sure if he's gonna be able to, but he doesn't want to block anybody, he'll stay in his place.
Next is Patreon.
Next
Give
is
him a good old
Atreus.
punch.
Atreus.
Watcha.
You're gonna some ram frying. Come on up to the plate.
Alright. Now, because that one's prone,
You get
You
advantage.
get advantage.
Yep.
but
You get advantage to
debating
hit him,
moving
so
over
just
here. No, but I'm debating going here, hitting this one, because then if I hit it with smite, and it doesn't say do us see the saving throw, it gets knocked back 10 feet and also gets prone.
I will say this, the thing about getting knocked prone is it just takes up movement, not action. So that dude that's knocked prone, next one, he can just get up and still hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, I'll just roll to hit this fucker.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
That is... That, what do I add to Thunder's Smite?
Oh, it would
Is
just be a
that's
weapon
my-
attack. So what you would normally roll for your...
Oh, so that is 19.
max potential damage.
Maximum potential.
And that
Okay, so
includes your
that's-
that includes your thunderous smite damage.
Oh,
So... Wait, so I do max potential damage for the Warhammer and Thunder's Smite.
Yes.
the hammer and the smite both get maximized and rolled.
Oh.
You're about to
So
just
then-
fucking sploosh this
So
fucking
then
thing.
okay, so then this thing has this one taken damage yet? Like how much damage
No.
has this one taken? Okay.
And
So no matter what, this one's fucking dead because base I do 22 if I don't roll. Because it's 1d10.
it's
and then-
20 24, so you would still have to
I do
roll.
22.
You have to roll
I
to
do
see if you get a
22.
1, because if you roll a 1, it will still be alive.
But I
And
get
also
a-
roll,
I get
don't
to
worry, also
both
roll for your
dice.
thunderous smite.
Yeah, I get to roll both dice, so if I get 2 1s, it's dead anyway.
Actually, wait, yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
do it.
Oh, Sunny.
hang
Come
on,
back to
hang on,
us, Sunny. Come back to
Sunny.
us. Yeah,
Okay,
there's the
Sunny's alive.
inflatable.
Oh, activate my full arm, flailing gun.
Little man. All right.
Yeah. But, how do you want to do this?
I'm not gonna do it like Spare Magic. He's like sets it up like a fucking golf club and just fucking swings at its head. It's fucking like the sound of thunder goes.
Hole in one.
Nice shot.
But
But he braces the Warhammer, and then just like lowers himself, swings it back over his head, and then just brings it down. Just brings it down with the sound. Of thunder.
Whoa!
I'm so glad I have that on my soundboard because it works.
it works.
With the sound of thunder, and that motherfucker
And
is
now
off the face of
he
the earth.
Is now
Yeah.
they are dead.
Yep.
Anything you want to do?
You saw what I did to he saw what I did to his friends. Go be like, I might do it again. you don't know this.
Alrighty.
I might do it.
What is
again.
that? Is that at the end of your turn though?
Yes.
Alrighty. Iceland.
No.
Ice climber.
Hold on. There you are. Fine.
Are you trying to get like? Are you trying to get like here? Or like around here?
Necessarily. I'm keeping distance, you know?
So like around here?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go
You're going around the well, it looks like, so you will have to use a little extra.
5.
That's 5 and whatever you move.
10.
Hold on.
15.
15. 20. I used 20. Okay, and then I'm gonna use Ice Knife.
Oh,
Alrighty,
that
and I
explo-
believe.
Wait.
Oh wait, that explodes.
That explodes,
Oh.
Nanako. That will hit Atreus and
Atreus
Oscar.
just dies.
Fine. Okay, then let's do Thorn Whip again.
Thorn whip.
Let me
No,
go
here's
back
the end.
to
This
it.
Atreus part in the campaign. Right?
That's why you gotta
I'm
think about
ready
your
for
spells before you use them and make sure they don't have like an area effect thing. Cause that's why I didn't just run around and use Burning Hands, because I would have burnt Atreus.
Oscar
He can take it.
Back to oh, what happened? Oh no, he's
He can
dead.
take it.
He doesn't come back.
But Thorn whip.
Okay.
Roll the hit.
Oh, that's a 4.
Oh wait, technically flanking. What is flanking rules again? Just to make sure, Welcome.
Flanking grants advantage for the people engaged in flanking.
Okay, that's a 10.
Technically flanking. I will allow this. Iceland roll at advantage.
Oh,
So roll 2 and take the higher one.
I feel like this isn't because of the flanking, but frankly, I approve of it.
Don't like a
I rolled
gift
a
horse in the
17.
mouth.
I rolled a 17.
I'm not
and
looking
it's
it in the mouth.
plus-
I'd say.
Horse in the mouth and laugh.
I rolled a 17 over my, I think it was 14. But, hold up, history. Yeah, history doesn't help me. Okay. Oh, no, sorry, I was looking at my calculator. I rolled a 17 plus 2 plus 4 is 23.
That is a crit.
Critical hit. Roll a d6 and add 6 again.
Yes, and then
And
put
I
the
think
blast down
because
your
it's
iPad
moving
cursor.
away, me and Atreus both get an opportunity attack.
It's a 5 and it's another 11.
What?
It's an 11.
Another
Sonny was
11.
vibing too hard to do. Sonny was
Yes,
vibing.
exactly. And because of Thorn Whip, it does move back. And because of the movement, opportunity attack from both of you.
Yes. Combo
Get
attack.
him!
Combo attack.
Combo!
Combo.
By all 3.
Wait, so we still have to roll the hit, yeah?
Yeah, we still have to
Yeah.
roll the hit.
All right.
By the way, I got a 24 on the total.
Maximum potential.
I
My
think
God,
isn't
my
that
God.
because their AC is 8? Isn't
That is a triple crit.
triple crit?
Holy
oh,
shit.
that AC's 8.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then I barely hit. I got a 9.
Yeah.
Don't
With
die.
all that,
Fucking 9.
how do you two combo the zombie?
Atreus, you can initiate.
This is an interesting predicament. Because this motherfucker is also almost no matter what going to die. So
Our minimum
Atreus-
damage is just obliterated.
Yeah, Atreus has the warhammer. He basically has the warhammer by his side. He hits it basically square in the jaw and hits it up, into the air slightly.
So Atreus hits in the air.
Yeah.
And Oscar is just going to thrust up and stab.
And with that, they are dead. And that is the end of combat.
Yeah.
Could we go back to the market music, please?
It's such a stock shame.
I know. Fucking anime music. Fucking anime music just ends suddenly.
POV
But,
POV the anime ends and then the fucking credits roll.
But, you look around and see some of the other guards, dealing with their zombies, and you actually see Geralt with a great axe slice one into vertically. As you see a bunch of zombies surrounding you. And I will say this, now that you're out of combat, Oscar, the appearance of these zombies look very familiar.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mossy exterior with mushrooms.
Oscar just looks at them. Right. I know who did this.
As
Is it?
Geralt walks up to you and Locke goes, "Are you both alright? We're not both. Are you all alright?"
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Trace, are you alright?
We're alright.
I'll be fine.
And I am going to use my second wind. I also forgot to actually increase the healing from that, because it heals 1d10 plus your level, so... roll my d10 for... Oh, nice. 6. I'm back to full.
How could this have happened?
Well, we can probably shed some light on that. We know.
Indeed we do. Something that's connected us all, you could say.
What could that be?
She looks towards the others.
Well, I suspect it's the necromancer who we dealt with when they were attacking the goblin guards.
See, Geralt
No,
raised an eyebrow.
This necromancer has impacted all of our lives, you see, and they're not finished with us.
I see. Well, if this is the case, how do you all know this necromancer if he's so connected to you all?
Well, hang on, super quickly. Atreus doesn't.
Atreus, yeah, that's true. Atreus never saw him. Well, the
Atreus
only thing that
doesn't. The other three do.
wait, no, Atreus does know technically from what they talked about, and you do know.
Because
Yeah, but
because of the Dragonborn.
No,
because of
you're-
the same Dragonborn.
No, the Dragonborn said he serves a master.
Yeah,
Sneaking
As-
suspicion, it could be the necromancer.
considering this is literally right after he took Magdalene's power.
True.
And considering how he talked to Aster's father. And how Aster's father didn't want to work with him anymore.
Yeah.
So he would, I reckon he'd piece it together. So let us continue.
Mhm.
Next. Daily part.
God damn it, Captain!
Anyways,
But
how is this necromancer connected to you all?
it's a long story. One
Why?
that some probably better shared, not in public.
Yes.
Fair enough. We will talk at my station. And who has the other sending stone?
Me.
Aster has it.
You feel it like vibrate in your pocket.
He whips it out and looks at it like, sending stone. And he listens in.
Oh.
You
Okay.
hear Mimi frantically say, "Poachers attacked. A lot of people were hurt. I got hurt. Otto is heading to town to fight the captain. Please warn him. Be prepared to fight."
Aster,
And it ends.
Aster immediately goes to the captain and says, we also have another problem. There's a very angry merman coming because poachers attacked and people got hurt.
Again?
Yes,
Again.
Hold on, I sent my men out there.
This
but
is ringing of something.
I think we've all something. I think this was planned. Draw away the guards so they could attack.
This is
We-
too well orchestrated to be coincidence.
The young lady, the mer woman that contacted me via the stone. Her brother's on the way. He is going to pick a fight. Let's try
Beta
to not
fish?
throw him. Beta fish? Yes.
Fuck.
Otto. Her brother's name is Otto. Let's try to not have a fight happen. Let's try to take care of that, and then we will explain everything.
Can everyone make me a perception check?
Aye,
will.
Captain.
While that is going
So
on,
how you feel
Oscar-
about that nat 20?
How you feel about that 4? Oh, 5.
That a 9.
Fucking hell.
While
Why is Atreus such an idiot?
I will say also while perception is being
22.
rolled, Oscar is going to mention, try to go deal with your end of things. I'll try to deal with Oscar. No, not Oscar. I will. Yes, I will deal with myself, of course.
I'll deal with myself
I-
first, and then I'll deal with the merman.
I will deal with the merman. Yeah, you just need to gather your troops and be ready.
What was everybody else's roles though?
I rolled a 16 plus 2 plus 4 because of my
Efficiency.
proficiency. And yeah, and I had a plus 4. So yeah, it's a 22. Hee
Welcome to the
hee.
club.
Fucking moron.
Yeah.
What was
Poor
yours,
Atreus, man.
Oscar?
I got a 9.
Okay, so while Oscar and Atreus are standing right next to Gerald, Aster and Iceland, they're standing facing him. So for Iceland and Atreus, you see walking up towards you guys from behind Gerald a vibrant red individual with white hair and
Did you
a
say Oscar
set
and
of.
Atreus?
No, I said Aster. Did I
Oh,
actually
I thought you
say
said
Atreus?
I
Fuck.
think you said Atreus because I rolled a fucking 4, man.
So wait, I see a vibrant man walking behind them?
Like
So
from behind your Gerald, Atreus, and Oscar towards you all.
And Oster immediately dashes forward, be like, wait, sir! We can talk. Please, no fighting.
He like shoulder checks you and goes, "Can it twinkle twink?"
Aster,
Does
Jesus
Oscar notice
Christ!
at this point?
Aster immediately is like, well, that's new, but please, we can explain. We found out what happened. This was planned. Somebody planned an ambush.
I'm gonna he walks over to Gerald, pulls him like facing him, and fucking checks him in the face. Hey, yo!
Oh!
Should we change the music now?
Yes,
This does
but
not seem like a market vibe.
let me check something. I don't want to like have something super upbeat, but also like not something.
Something
tense-ish.
foreboding.
Something foreboding. Let's try. Let's try Tundra. See if that. I don't remember that one entirely too well. No. Screw it. Let's do the Goblin's Lair one. See if that works.
What, the cave?
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, that works enough.
This random fuck has just come up and beat the captain.
Twinkle, twink.
Twink.
Where'd he get
That's
Twinkle?
funny as Twinkle,
Where'd he get
twink.
Twinkle, though, is what I want to know. Twink, I know. Twinkle, I want to know.
I think it's just twink. I think this is what he's saying.
Twinkle twink.
I guess he's just, because of his markings, he's still shiny looking.
Shiny.
Shiny.
But
But anyways,
I'm not gonna send
you
you.
see this man deck him in the face, and Garrett looks like he's about to fall down before this man grabs him by the front of his plate mail and drags him face to face and goes, "Where are the fucking men you sent?"
Wait, we can explain. We know what happened to them. Or at least we know what happened and what went wrong. This was
Indeed.
planned. This was planned. We have a necromancer pulling some strings, and apparently he attacked the town while the poachers went to attack your people. This was not that he didn't send men. He did send them. But this was an orchestrated attack.
Indeed.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
I was about to
please,
say, shouldn't
please,
you roll persuasion?
please let me roll good.
At
Oh,
this point, Oscar's
17, I
also
love
sheathed this, but he's kind of like tensing up his hand.
That's a 17
17.
plus, because I have plus.
I should also say that
6.
Gerald is like around 6'4", and this merfolk man is 7'5".
23.
Yeah, this guy
Oh,
is this guy's a This guy is
20
an inch taller than Atreus. This guy's
Yeah.
taller than Atreus.
23.
Shit!
So you see this man as you're starting to talk, look at you in aggressively, as if like you're wasting his time, but like you do see him lighten up slightly with your words, but he just goes, fucking course they were. That does not explain the men that he sent.
They went
The
to
men
go
went
take-
to go. They went to go take care of the poachers in the forest, but apparently they were orchestrated enough to apparently sneak past them. I have no explanation, but you have no reason to take out your aggression on the guards or my cohort.
Please, sir. Please listen.
Oh, I have no right to aggression. His men's incompetence got 15 of my people dead.
15?
Yes. There are also people here that are injured.
Some may be dead as well.
Speaking
And
of which,
here-
he's going to look to the captain. While we take care of this, go gather someone to take care of any of the injured.
Like the woman.
Hold on. I have, and you see Geralt pull out a sending stone, and he like activates it. And this one looks a lot fancier than your guys', so clearly this is the one that, if you remember Bill talking about being much stronger than the ones you have.
Yep.
And I'm also gonna roll something else really quick. Okay, that's good to know. But you hear him go, come in. I repeat, come in. What is your status? As you hear silence on the other end for a bit. As you hear from the other line, hello, Captain. And Atreus and Iceland, you recognize this voice.
Oh dear.
Atreus doesn't say anything. He just looks over at the captain just with, like, fucking concern.
It appears that you're calling the sending stone of your men. But I'm afraid that won't be necessary. They're dead.
Bastard.
And yet they didn't lay a single scratch on us. Oh, with the Okie man, you gonna be upset.
Oscar is going to
Try
start.
to find us. Try to find us if you can. I doubt it. I doubt you'll make it.
Can Oscar make a dexterity check to try to grab the sending stone?
To grab it, but anything further else, you'll have to wait for me to say something else real quick. But yes, you can.
Because I'd like to see if Oscar can quickly like sneak some words in before the dude hangs up.
Huh?
But I'd like to try to sneak some words in. Threaten the guy in Draconic.
Okay.
That is a 2 dexterity of sleight of hand, but I do have decent dexterity. That
If you're gonna
is
intimidate him,
a
roll
22.
intimidation as well.
Yep, I will roll intimidation. I have a -3, but hopefully. Let me check real quick. That is ooh, that's a nat 20. I'm going to use knowledge of the past to see if I can compensate for the -3.
Okay.
Yes. I got a 23 on that, and I'm going to say in Draconic, your days are numbered, kin killer.
Ah, I'm the other one that understood it too.
You just hear the guy pause for a second and be like, a genuine shiver! Well, you do have competent men. But that won't help you now. For we have numbers you don't. And then all of a sudden you just hear in the background,
Hey boss, who the hell are you talking to? Are you gonna help us bury the bodies or what? There are like 50 of our men dead and it's making the camp smell like shit. The 4 of us can do it, but it'll take longer without your help.
and then you just hear the guy go, I'm in the middle of a fucking intimidation attempt against our fucking enemy!
Aster
Oh
screams.
fuck, why didn't you tell me to stop talking?
And then he hangs up.
Brumset.
Aster just says aloud, and we're supposed to be intimidated by that.
And here he said,
Incompetence all around on their part. He's going to hand
said
the sending
there's-
stone back to the captain. My apologies, sir.
Wait, hang on. What did you say in Draconic again?
Your days are numbered.
Kin killer.
Uh,
The only, unless you know Draconic, only Aster understood that.
No, Atreus knows Draconic.
Oh, then we both
Oh yeah,
know.
no, you heard him say that.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about the whole other deal. He's saying that because of the merfolk.
Yeah.
But that might have
Atreus
some
is-
more meaning to some others.
Atreus just looks at you, gives you a nod. Because he's like, fuck yeah. He's like, yeah. that
And Oscar will
motherfucker
then
says, "Oh,
turn
no."
back to the merman. My apologies that our contact was interrupted, but you hear now that this was not willful negligence.
Yes, they didn't mean for this to happen. They tried. Just got outsmarted.
Damn it. Fuck. As you now see officially, this man did not dry off, is not drying off. He's clearly wet, and you start to see him shivering.
Oh no.
If-
Come on, let us unblock the door and get you inside. You're shivering, you're shaking.
Oscar's going to take his stone of warmth and hand it to him. Take hold of this.
He just takes it, and then you see him like start to sizzle as the water starts to evaporate. Thanks.
It is not a problem.
As
We should introduce ourselves as good people. My name is Oscar of Drachmoon. Oscar Felt. I am an ally.
My name is Aster. Ally as well.
I am Iceland. I as well as an ally.
I'm sure it's pretty clear I'm an ally, but I'm Atreus.
Otto.
It's a pleasure, Otto.
I wish we could have met under different circumstances. I also heard what happened to your sister. I hope she recovers.
He immediately grabs the top of your head and like kind of leans down and points your head in his direction, being like, "What do you mean?"
Oh dear.
Oscar.
I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Oh,
That's magic.
Oh
Oscar is
no!
going to roll. Oscar's going to try to resist that. What is the total that he has to beat?
That is gonna be a
20.
24.
24. All right. This is going to be a wisdom save. Holy shit! I got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Negate it out.
I can't use a thing for. I can't use knowledge from the past for this. But oh, I wish I could. Oscar just looks at him, and though he seems to shake a bit, I met your sister. When we came to try to ambush the poachers, we met her. She dragged me out of the water.
You feel the helmet on your head start to feel a little bit tighter as you can everybody else feel the grip on Oscar's head grow tighter. Is that fucking so?
Wait.
Everybody else could you make a quick perception check?
Oh, this one's not as good. That's like a. Let me. That's not as good. That's actually not good.
Ooh.
That's a.
Ooh.
13.
Not good this time.
Wait.
That's an 11.
Ooh.
No, I rolled an 8. That's an 11.
Ooh. I rolled a 19. I get a 25.
Fuck!
No, I rolled an 11.
So I rolled a 13. Nanika rolled. What did you say, 19?
19, but I get a 25 out of it.
Bruh. So Nanika gets the whole whoop.
What did you get, Atreus?
13.
I got an 11.
Okay, what was yours? Um, Esther?
11. Rolled an 8.
Yeah, so for once, Atreus is the one who, Atreus and Aislinn are the ones who only see this. You see, starting to run over towards you all, a familiar, beta fish merfolk walking on two legs, holding, something in her hand, but you also see, unfortunately, her other arm is missing from halfway up the shoulder, and she's currently having a bandage above her head, on her head, covering one of her eyes.
Oh,
She's just shouting, "Oh, no, 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 no!" Before she trips, dropping the thing in her hand, which looks like a little bit of a pendant, as you see the legs that she had shift back into a tail as she flops right on the ground.
they're the only ones that see this?
Yes.
Atreus immediately runs over.
Aislinn as well,
Runs over. And
getting the pendant and helping Mimi.
like Atreus looks at you like, wait, if Atreus were to pick her up, do I have to do a strength check?
She's so little.
She is quite a bit heavy, so yes.
All right.
It's more
Oscar's
so to
just
get a
going-
correct grip rather than to absently not lift her up.
Oscar's
that
just going-
is 12 plus 3, that's 15.
Yeah, you were able to pick her up.
So he just like picks her up and just like says, "You okay?"
I'm fine. I don't know. As you see Otto look at you guys before looking in shock, before immediately like tossing Otto to the side, being like, and running over to Mimi, being like, "What the fuck are you doing up here?"
Mimi! Aster dashes forward and said, "Give her my stone! Give her my warming stone now!"
Okay.
Oscar's just going to crack his neck and walk over. And just
He's like, ugh. Yes.
just ask her.
You poor thing.
She
what
can
have
vouch
they...
for me. And us.
Poor thing, what have they done?
It's a long story.
Tabletop, can I use healing word on her?
Yes, you may.
Yeah! Hold on. Let me go grab that.
That
Yeah.
doesn't grow back limbs though.
No, I figured as much.
It'll
but
stop
at least to
bleeding.
make her.
I
least-
just realized Atreus could have used lay on hands already.
It'll stop bleeding though, so she will stop bleeding.
Yeah.
I will say the arm itself is already bandaged. It is bloody, but it's already bandaged.
Okay.
Yeah, but at least sealed
Oh.
the wound, eh?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let me get this.
But so
Oh. I am uncomfortable. There you go.
What?
What?
I was sitting in the wrong position. So 13. I rolled a 13. Is that added anything?
Oh wait, are you rolling for healing word?
Yes.
You don't need to do that. You just roll a d4 and add your wisdom
Oh.
modifier.
D4, where are you?
If
Thank you.
something requires a spell attack, it will say so.
That's a 4, and it said my wisdom.
Yep.
Yeah,
your
wisdom modifier.
It's an 8.
Alrighty. You can assure that the wound is closed, but even then, just seeing this is kind of horrific.
We should have
Oh,
stayed
poor
at the
dear.
cave longer. We should have stayed longer.
I don't
Then the
think
people
that...
here would have suffered more.
Yes.
We made the right choice, and I apologize, Sir Otto, that this had to happen. I will, on my honor, do everything I can to rectify this, make it right. You have my word not only as a knight of Drakmoon, but as the sole sovereign of Drakmoon.
God damn it. I promise as well. I will make sure this doesn't happen again.
You will pay. Here, Mimi.
You see
The
Otto
pendant.
take a deep inhale before he just goes, "Mimi, you have some explaining to do. But let's get you inside."
Inside we shall go. Let's go and block the door.
You all head over to the door, and you see Catherine look out the window before moving what was the bookshelf in front of the door and opening it for you guys. Come in, come
So
in.
then just
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
I
She
must also
enters.
ask, is Katya still in?
No, Katya hasn't visited yet.
We can
Neither has Trixie. It's her day off.
Fair
worry
enough.
about that later.
I was more so asking for, well, assistance in the current matter,
Well, true.
because it would be very useful to have someone like Katya's aid,
Exactly. You make a fine
especially
point.
with her. If I remember correctly, Katya mentioned that she knew a lot of divination magic.
Mhm.
She would potentially be able to scry on these people, because at least 2 of the people here have more than an intimate connection with them. So I think we would be able to scry on them. But the more important matter at hand, Oscar is going to just he's going to remove his helmet and set it on the table and just, so where do we go from here?
We need to figure out. First, we need to figure out where the hell they're at, and make sure But I guess before that, even, we should make sure everyone's secured.
Yes.
Um. Are you guys okay?
I am
It
fine.
looked like a pretty bad fight out there.
Mimi, we
We're
are
We are fine.
fine. Do not worry for us.
Suffered much more than we have in this fight. You were ambushed and assaulted in such a gruesome way that you should be worrying about yourselves. You should be worrying about your kin more than us. We are but outsiders to you.
He is right. Please, just worry about yourself and your kin. We can handle what's out here.
We are more than capable to take on whatever is thrown at us by this menace. Because that necromancer is planning something. And he is one step ahead of us, if not more.
And we need to figure out a way to stop that. Now.
We will figure out a way.
We
Well, if you're dealing with the poachers, I know for a fact I'm dealing with this as this is auto speaking, by the way. This is my people. They're fucking.
Then we're gonna help you take care of them. They're not going to walk away free from this.
And in my opinion, you should stay with your people so that they do not face any more harm, so that you can be there to defend them.
I agree.
We do not want you to put your life on the line with us. You should be on the home front, facing them when they come.
You're funny. They messed with my people once. I will be the one having their head on a trident.
That is one thing that
again.
we both appreciate.
And I guess
The
you and
heads of
I
our
are on the
enemies.
same page.
We both appreciate the heads of our enemies on implements of war.
They will suffer for this.
A much-deserved fate will befall them.
They will know what happened, and they will suffer as you have, as we all have, either at their hands or at their master's hands.
You do hear Geralt say, but that's not the only problem we're gonna deal with. Poachers or not, they still used necromancy to
Yes,
distract us here.
Exactly.
that is why
I can only assume where they got the bodies. More than
if I
likely,
may
they
make,
got him at our cemetery.
This means
I
We
it's
would,
must
if
prepare.
I may, I recommend you gather a garrison of your men, and if not a militia, arm them with fire and arm them with weapons long enough to keep the dead at bay. Guard the cemetery and guard the walls. Guard the city as much as you can. Do not attempt to send people out after things. You must focus on defense.
I agree. Who knows how many they can rise and how many can come.
You must be vigilant, and you must not allow anyone to go out of the walls unguarded.
Nor should we let anyone in without proper inspection.
All should be inspected who come into the
More
city
than
from now
likely.
on. And you will need some who are a bit tougher than the goblin guards. They were hit pretty hard when when this all started.
You will need a proper militia, if not an army. Or some mercenaries.
Fortunately, we don't have that many men left.
Hmm.
I sent 15 of my men out looking for those poachers. Technically, I sent them up to the camp that is in the forest to check it out, see if there was anything there, or if they had any information.
That sounds like a logical place for us to eventually reach.
I agree.
Technically, that camp is meant to be the safeguard for soldiers to get up and down the mountain.
But sadly, it seems it's been compromised.
If they weren't already camping there, more than likely, that is where they took it over.
Considering they're intending to bury the bodies, it sounds like they intend to stay. They're going to try to siege the city. What direction does the camp come from?
It's in the forest in between the Crystal Cove here. More
In
than
that
likely
case,
to find it along
guard-
the high-speed trail.
In that case, you should guard the entrance from the Crystal Cove, and you should guard the cemetery with your highest concentration of men. And once they start to try...
You actually think that I'm actually gonna not go out fighting? No. I'm gonna be throwing hands.
No, you are going to stay here.
Who said that?
It said that people need you.
Otto said
Otto.
that.
This is true. Your people do need you.
Otto, please. Listen to them.
I know you want.
You may not believe me on this, Otto, but I have fought a war before. I have fought a war that predates even your forefathers' birth. I am knowledgeable on our enemy. I have faced him on the battlefield before. You are needed on the home front. You must guard your home with your life and with more than your life.
This cruel man will stop at nothing.
Which
We
is it-
know.
Which is exactly why you need to stay. We know you want to take the fight to him. But right now, you need to make sure your people are safe. We'll cover the.
If they
We'll cover attacking him. You worry about the fence.
If your people lose you, there will be close to no chance for them. You are their rock. You must be there for them.
You must defend them. You must not fail, like I did once.
Put them first. Before all that anger and everything, you must put them first.
Make a persuasion check real quick.
Me?
Could I potentially make a different check?
What kind?
Potentially or actually, I'd more so like to ask, could I make a persuasion check using intelligence on the pretense of strategy? Because I'm not trying to be...
I'll let that.
All right.
Did you also want me to roll for persuasion?
Yes. Everyone who gave their 2 cents can roll persuasion.
That is a 22.
That's a 16
Sure, I
plus
don't wanna
6,
say
so 21.
16 plus 6 is 22.
21 from me.
No, 22.
Oh, hold on. I got this. I got this. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I'm not rolling because Atreus didn't say shit.
Oh.
He's been holding me
Yeah.
the whole time.
I rolled a 15, and that's a 16.
You just see Otto kind of give like a bit of a smirk. Like, I like you a lot. As he kind of looks at you, Aster. Especially you.
He actually, you see him for a moment, just wide-eyed blush for a little bit. He's like, oh, thank you.
My lord, my lord, are you
Struck a
alright?
nerve, Struck a nerve, did I?
Mayhaps you struck a nerve, mayhaps. It's not
My
often
lord,
I
I
get...
think you're... Are you feeling well? You just went flush. The only times I've seen people go flush like that is either when they are ill or when they are feeling immense feelings of passion.
Oscar! He's like, stop it!
Yeah.
Mayhaps you did hit a nerve. So what of it? It's not like I often get such nice compliments.
God,
Either you are incredibly sheltered, or I see something you don't get.
Well, he immediately, like, is extra embarrassed now and hangs his head. He's like, am I really that easy to read? With the sheltered
yes,
bit?
you are.
Atreus just looks at you. Yes.
Boys. Oh dear.
Thank
Don't
you,
mind him, Master.
Just immediately red face, look at everybody. Thank you, my dear friends.
Atreus
mean,
is clearly not built the
on the
same
back.
way as Otto. He's just more controlled with his temper.
I
He's
mean,
gonna be
is it
brutally
not,
honest.
again, is it not good to be honest? I'm only
It's
saying what I see.
good.
It's good to be honest. I'm just flustered. I am flustered. And he tries to fan his face a little. He actually, ever so slightly, brings down his mask and fans his face a little bit, but not a lot. Just enough, just a little down his nose.
Do we want to do?
I'm honored.
Do we want to do a wild magic on this?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get to that. Let me get him to that point before I do that. Because as much as it is flustered, it's not yet. But you just hear Otto say, "Oh, I'm flattered."
Oh.
Before you just hear Geralt say, Since when are you trying to be flirtatious, Otto? Before you just hear Otto go, "Shut up before I mail your testicles to your husband."
This actually causes him. He laughs so hard he does pull his mask down all the way, and he starts laughing. He's like, "Mimi was right. You are creative every which way with your insults."
Iceland is just eyes wide, mouth agape, hand over her mouth slightly. He's like, oh dear, oh my.
Atreus looks at Mimi in his arms, just, so this is your brother.
Yeah. I did say he was.
I like him.
Aster's just looking at her, not fully registering. His face is exposed, but just be like,
I did not realize. Did you intend to pull your mask down?
Upon realizing that, he's like, and pulls it right back up. To cover. He's like, my bad.
Huh. Nice scars.
Oh.
Once again, the blush is there, and he's like, oh, thank you. Never had somebody call them nice before.
I may be misreading this, but this sounds like infatuation I'm starting to sense.
Oscar. My friend.
Roll.
My friend.
Roll in the wild. Roll for wild magic.
Box of Doom.
No, it's a 5. No.
Yes.
Oh. Roll
What does this do?
Let me roll the stupid Doom thing.
Box of Doom.
Box of Doom.
every time
Fuck,
we,
dude.
Oh wait, no, I think I got the
Fuck,
wrong
every
one.
time
Wrong
we
guy.
do it,
There you go.
Hey,
I
listen,
think-
every time we do a new roll, we need to put a fucking new thing in.
Oh wait, I think I rolled the wrong one. My bad. I rolled too many die.
Yeah.
Yeah, redo it.
How do I take them out?
Yeah, redo it.
I think, like, click on them or click the X.
Okay, let me try that. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's roll.
Roll.
83.
83.
83.
Oh no, this is gonna be a bad one. We'll tell by
Oh,
symmetry.
it's not something funny. It's just he's repulsed by the texture of gold.
Ah.
Oh.
Damn it!
Yeah!
Reroll it.
Oh,
fine.
so
Fine, we'll do
Reroll it. I want it to be funny.
74.
74.
Oh, it's another high.
What is
Oh
it?
no, boy. Oh boy.
Wait, what?
What?
He gets tied up.
Oh no, the ship
What?
What?
Wait,
Immediately,
hold
what
on,
you
he just
see.
gets shibari'd.
Wait, yes. What you see happen is you see Aster glow. He's like, wait, my magic? No. And then you see the magic kind of like almost in strings and rope-like strings go around him, and they flow around him for a minute before they wrap around his body. And it's like Shibari thing, like hands behind him and everything. And he is immediately tied up in his own magic and a rope. And he's like, no.
As
No.
you just fall to the floor.
It seems that the mind betrays the body on this one.
I hate my magic is all you hear come out his mouth.
After Oscar says that, Atreus just starts fucking losing it. He starts going.
He's just squirming on the floor and he's just saying, I hate my magic. Please cut me out of this. I am deeply embarrassed.
I will assist you, my lord. Hold on.
He's just looking at you. He goes, God, you are definitely something.
It's not on purpose, Atreus.
You just
Oscar
hear
will-
Otto, you just hear Otto go, "Oh, I mean, I thought I was being flattering, but I didn't think I was causing that much of a stir."
Oh.
I'll be
my.
flattered, but also be known my magic does this without my consent.
Hold on, I need to roll something for Mimi real quick.
Atreus
You
is-
see, hold on, wait. You see Mimi, like with her tail, slap Otto in the face.
Yeah.
Aster starts. Okay, that actually makes Aster start giggling. He's like, "Thank you, Mimi."
Atreus is still laughing. He's just laughing. He just looks at Otto and goes, okay, two things. One, you caused that. Two, you definitely deserve that.
Feel free to be.
Iceland also helps Aster be free.
Be flattered, I guess, but no, my magic didn't do this of my own accord.
It's odd like this, very odd.
It's very odd. Please get me out of here in this quickly.
Oscar is already in the process of helping him. Don't worry, my lord. I will get you out of this.
Atreus can't do anything. He's still
Just
holding
hear
me.
Oscar and
He's there.
Oscar and Iceland hear him mumble under his breath. I'm supposed to be a king, and I'm supposed to be a.
Oh.
Can I
Oh,
roll
what?
perception to see if I hear that?
You
You would
just
hear it.
hear.
Oh, if I
Yeah,
hear
no.
it.
If you were to say that aloud, Mimi, Geralt,
No.
and
No.
Otto would have collectively said,
No.
No. I mumbled it. He mumbled it under his breath.
"Oh, okay."
So they
Never
would
mind
have to
then.
roll perception to see if they hear it.
Let's see
Oscar,
that.
because you did mention Oscar and Iceland would hear that, right?
Yeah,
Or do
Oscar
we
and
have to
Iceland
roll?
would hear it. You guys would be close enough to hear it.
Okay. Iceland just gently pats his
So
head
I'll
in
let you
pity.
set that up, Sonny, if you want to make them roll to see if they hear it. And
Okay.
what the
I just did. Mimi and Otto got 18 and 19
oh, they
on the
definitely
dice.
heard.
Oh,
Oh, they definitely heard then.
I'll have Atreus roll to know if he heard as well. That is 7. No, he did not. He did
Oscar's
not.
going to be say, "It's all right. A king can have his fancies."
Oh, the Atreus hears that anyway.
Yeah, no. Like Mimi and Otto, like when you first mulled it, were just like, "Oh, what?" And then after Oscar said that, Geralt is like, I'm sorry, what?
This is
Oh,
part
wait,
of the
I don't
explanation
think I
with
was
the.
supposed.
You were supposed to
I
not
don't
say
think
that,
I-
Oscar.
Ah,
But I guess this does pull into the thing of the necromancer and my connection to him and what he's done to my family. After you get him out, Aster pulls his hood and everything down, revealing his. Wait, let me pull it out. Revealing his.
wait,
His
I just realized.
beautiful. His
Wait,
beautiful face.
I just realized you get to use a funny line. My name is Asta Destiny. You killed my father.
My
Prepare
father,
to die."
prepare to die.
But Aster pulls down his hood and he looks at everybody. He says, I've not worn it on my sleeve for obvious reasons, but my name is Aster Destiny, the Prince of Unrustig, and it's a pleasure to make all your acquaintance. I wish it, though it had been under better circumstances.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm also a king, so we're twins in that.
Well, I'm supposedly one. At least the one that should be next in line.
You just like hear Geralt go, "Oh my god!" But then you see Mimi slap Odo in the face again, being like, "Odo, what are you insane?"
I'm not upset about it, Mimi.
Atreus,
I'm not upset that he.
Atreus with Mimi in his arms just goes, "Hey, he didn't know."
Aster immediately goes, I'm not upset that he was flirting with me, Mimi. I don't mind it really, and obviously I wasn't opposed to it in many other ways, but I am
Come again?
Atreus just looks at him like,
nothing. Shut up, you. Aster immediately was like,
he legit,
Aster's immediately like, hush, you heard what I said. I'm not repeating it.
Oh my, this is not
Atreus just
getting
gives
any
him
better.
like a fucking smirk. It's like, yeah, you little fuck.
But I am the Prince of Unrustig. I'm Aster, and from your reaction, I get the distinct feeling, Captain. You know of me? Not many do. Not that my mother talks much of me.
I originally was born in Unrustig, so
Then you heard of my birth, probably.
absolutely.
Uh,
Not the only one.
but yes.
Dear
and
Lord.
my connection to the necromancer, with all this, is apparently my father made a deal with him. And the dreams that you experienced at Crystal Cove showed me my father made a deal with him.
Wait,
And-
hold on. I just remembered. Hold on, you said Honor-Steeg, yes?
Yes.
I thought the sovereign of Honor-Steeg was a dragon.
That dragon got. Let me look up the thing real quick. But like, tabletop, just TLDR. The dragon got defeated, right? Is the whole thing basically?
That was the story you were told.
I was told from a young age the dragon. My family fought the dragon and pushed them out of the area and took control of it. But that's what I was told, and what I've been told growing up is much different from the reality.
Well, I mean, if you'd like to hear it from someone who is familiar with them, I've always known the sovereignness of Honor-Steeg. Her greatness, Friedrich, she was a very good ruler from what I heard. So, there is some oddity there. There may be a connection I'm not familiar with.
I can tell you the connection. And also, I guess it does even prove more. I have a lot to apologize to many people on my family's behalf for what they've done, particularly my father. But my father made a deal with the necromancer, a foolish one. He gave them dragon eggs. He attacked and gave them the dragon eggs from what I suspect was the ruling dragon.
Wait,
And
that would explain why there were dragons at the Battle of Drakmoon.
And
That's why there were Dracoliches.
And in exchange for that, he got a potion that allowed him to have a child. His own firstborn. which would be me. My sister is not his firstborn. She is my cousin, apparently.
That doesn't quite explain. Because the Battle of Dragmoon was so long ago.
It at least explains a little of some things.
I do wish to remind you of one thing that in your dream was said by the silver dragon was that for all my love has done for you, you steal our batch of eggs.
Yeah. But it is... I did hear the dragon say one thing. For all my love has done for you, you steal our batch of eggs. That's the only thing I ever heard from the dragon in my dream. Does that ring a bell for
Oh
you?
no, there was a lot more that says.
Okay, yeah,
There was a lot more that said. That's just the part relating to this.
Okay, could you like... Yeah, okay, I say that. I say that part. Like, that's one key thing I remember. Does that play a role in anything? Do you remember anybody having fancies with dragons? Or being very close to them?
I'm not sure, but there were Dracoliches, apologies, undead dragons at the Battle of Draken. And that is concerning, considering that
I hope
there
you
may
did-
be some greater connection that I'm unaware
Actually,
of.
I should probably mention this to Nanako. I probably shouldn't. Nanako, I should probably specify to you. The silver dragon that you saw at the Battle of Drachmoon was the same silver dragon that you saw in Aster's dream,
Oh,
alongside the chromatic white dragon with the batch of eggs.
oh poop.
Oh.
Wait,
Hmm,
but it
I
was a silver dragon I saw. Anybody else see a silver dragon in their dreams?
I some things for a moment.
I did, actually.
Yes.
In the Battle of
Yes.
Dracmoon, the Battle of Dracmoon had a silver dragon.
They were the one. Yes, they were one and the same.
Oh,
Same-
that is...
Oh no. What has my
Wait.
father done?
He has gotten some stars crossed.
It has put a lot of responsibilities and fixing of problems upon my shoulders, but I'm not going to run from that. I'm going to stay
And I
here
will
and
stand
do
by
what's
your
right.
side and assist.
As will I.
Thank you.
Again, you have the full might of the Dracmoon armory, I suppose, as he sort of gestures to himself.
Well, I appreciate it, friend.
Oh, if we're speaking on that matter, that would also explain that would explain why I was... Yes, that explains a lot. That explains the enmity, and it doesn't explain why he was so obsessed with me.
Perhaps you were a
None-
perfect test subject for him.
That's exactly what he said, actually. He said I was the perfect undead. But I was too perfect because I had emotion. I had my will.
Your skills,
And
your
there is-
will.
There's
Hmm.
something then that puts you different from your fellow soldiers of Drachmoon, then.
I also had the might of the lady behind me. After all, my soul was bound to her.
Perhaps that was it.
The connection would definitely...
That would explain a lot, actually.
It would explain
Maybe
why...
it was my connection to the lady is why I am, well, still free will.
Guys,
wait.
hold on. I need to be right back. Hold on.
Oh. So, everybody's found out now that he's a prince and supposedly also the king.
Also, Oscar just kind of unwittingly outed himself as an undead in front of normal people again. Woohoo!
I wonder how everybody's feeling. They're like, there's undead man. There's a prince,
Yeah,
possibly
Otto-
king in the room.
Otto and like Geralt's probably gonna be like, "I'm sorry, what?" And then then Otto's gonna be like, "What the fuck do you mean you're undead?"
Yeah, no. Geralt just goes like, "I'm sorry, what do you mean perfect undead?" And you just hear Geralt go, "The fuck you are?"
Oh.
More
I
explanations.
should probably have not
Oh,
mentioned
hang on.
that.
We need to wait for Nanako.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Have-
Yeah.
Stall in, my little guy. You
Your
hopped
lines
in
were
my lap.
amazing, Ava. They were fucking great. They were funny.
They were good. Yes,
Hey,
agreed.
Captain, what are we gonna do with all these bodies? I'm in the middle of a cult. Oh shit! Why did you tell me to stop talking?
I hope you know, anytime forevermore, whenever I feel like I'm mouthing off too much, I'm just gonna play this.
Oh fuck! Why didn't you tell me to stop talking?
Also, we need a counter of how many times we need 2 counters. 1, how many times Oscar accidentally outs himself as an undead in front of normal people, and
And
2,
how many times he accidentally
how many wild
outs-
magics.
How many
Oh, that.
times?
I was gonna say,
How many
he
times have I
accidentally
had to
outs Asta as a
roll?
king?
Yeah, because you're gonna start outing me as king, or the supposed should be king.
I mean, the first like when I rolled the net 20, I was like, Prince Destiny, and you were like, please don't call me that. I was like, of course, Your Highness.
Aster doesn't really want.
God.
He's not sure how to feel. He's not exactly excited about the thought of being a king. He's like, I'm not really built for the throne. I have no training.
I mean, technically, you and Oscar are both one and the same in that Oscar has no experience being the king. All he knows is that kings sometimes, like, knight people and make decrees.
All Aster really knows is from little, like, things he's been taught from his sister, but not really a whole lot, because she was supposed to be the queen. She was supposed to be next in line for the throne. So all he knows is how to talk to nobles and act diplomatically and be definitely more strategically smart and sound when it comes to battle.
Oscar has that in spades. Oscar has strategy in spades.
Yeah. The reason I say he doesn't have it in spades is because Aster was trained and got no real life experience till now.
He's book smart on it, not practical.
Yeah.
Yep. Aster is very book smart, not practical smart.
Oscar has practical smarts in warfare along with book smarts. But that makes him suffer in the area of
social
diplomacy and anything to do with social grace, because he's either off-putting or he's blurting out things that he shouldn't be. And that's really funny.
Wonder how Otto feels knowing he just flirted with a freaking
Sonny,
prince.
stop eating the mic, damn it.
Wonder how he feels knowing he flirted with a prince. Also supposedly king.
Prince, king, prince.
Prince, king, prince. Whichever one he wants to have. Because he's still not sure if he even wants to be king. He honestly is... I'm not sure what I want him to do, but he definitely feels like he could just hand it over to his cousin, be like... His sister/cousin, be like, you can have this.
I will say, I am starting to get tired.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to end session soon. We gotta wait for Nanako.
Yeah. But that was good, Sonny. That was also smooth, having him flirt with Aster. I bet... What caused him to want to flirt with him? Was he just thinking he was cuter?
He just said that he liked you.
Yeah, it was...
It didn't mean anything... It didn't mean anything, like, romantic or flirtation. He was just like, I like you. Especially you.
No.
And then everyone else just took it as, like, flirtatious, and then he decided to play with it.
That's funny. That's funny. That means everyone misunderstood him.
Exactly. Everyone misunderstood him.
That's funny.
Makes sense for Oscar with the social grace of approximately 3.5 goldfish.
Jesus Christ!
Specifically 3.5.
Actually, wait, no. I think fish have a higher charisma score than Oscar. How many fish would it take? You know what? I'm gonna look up.
How much wood would woodchuck truck wood? Oh, fucking Poco. Wood?
Fish.
Huh?
Oh, quippers. Here we go. What is their charisma? 2. Nope. He has about the charisma of 2.5 quippers, aka piranhas.
2.5 piranhas.
2.5 piranhas.
We gotta say that at some point. Just say you're as charismatic as a piranha fish.
Make that 2.5 piranha fish.
3 piranhas? No, that's too much. That's too much charisma. That's too much social grace for him.
That's too much.
Ugh. My brain hurt.
This was so fucking good, this fucking session, though, and this is so funny.
Drama,
I love.
funny, Oscar being a fucking dumbass while also simultaneously being one of the most intelligent in the party.
I'm back. Sorry for that.
Welcome
no,
back.
I need
Alrighty.
help.
Good? Is everything good?
Yeah, all's good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oscar,
so
Oscar outed himself as undead. So, yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Oscar.
Yes.
yeah, no. Otto just said the fuck you are.
Well, technically, yes. I'm not with them. I do not like them. Just kind of gesturing towards the direction of outside. I do not associate myself with them. I am under no effect that makes me like them. I despise necromancy, though I am sadly a victim of it.
Might I say, he actually took out majority of the undead outside.
This is
I did.
entirely true. If he was on their side, he would have joined them, but he did not.
I
Make a
despise-
persuasion.
Which one?
Oh.
Who?
I will say you are. Oscar. I will say you do get advantage because of the help.
Oh, thank God.
13. 14.
That is a
No.
14.
That is a
14.
13 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 19.
Oh, it was only Oscar.
Oh.
I got a 14. Oscar
Oh.
is that's a 17 minus 3. He's just going to say, I do not enjoy the presence of other undead. I do not abide by their existence. I am first and foremost a knight of Drakmoon, and technically its sovereign king, considering that Drakmoon fell a long, long time ago.
Otto just looks to Atreus and goes, "Make sure to keep your dead dog on a damn leash."
I apologize.
Hang
if
on,
you
no,
think that-
hang on. Can I roll for intimidation?
Go ahead.
What do you want to say to him, too, to
I'll make
intimidate
that
him?
wisdom save.
Okay, that's 11 plus 4, so that's 15. That's pretty good.
What do you want to say, though, to intimidate him?
That is an 11.
Alright. So I'm more intimidating than him. So you said you better keep your dead dog on a leash?
No, that was like a wisdom save for your intimidation.
Oh. But that's like you better keep your dead dog on a leash. That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
And if you call him a dog again, you will have to face me. So shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
You don't need to defend me. I understand his distrust.
As understandable as it is, you are still our companion. You've proven yourself more than trustworthy to the rest of us.
It's
He
true.
is not witnessed as such, and his unease is understandable considering I did attempt to make my way down to the city, albeit I was caught, and luckily it was by your lovely sister. She brought me to the surface and warned me to make sure that I did not get on your bad side. She spoke very highly of you, I should say.
True.
And last time I checked, my brother is not a dog.
Ooh.
Oscar just kind of, I mean, I guess not. And Oscar just kind of raises his head a little bit. I mean, you are technically in the presence of two kings.
Tis true.
Supposed to be king. Not entirely sure how I feel about that title. I still might hand that over to my sister/cousin.
Well, I mean, you're still nobility. I'm technically nobility. Though, then again, I do believe, Otto, you are at least somewhat reputable, considering, again, you were spoken very highly of.
Technically, I classify as a duke, but I am the captain of the guard for Merfolk.
Ah,
Huh.
then I understand your hostility, Duke Otto, but I do not reciprocate it.
Don't go with that fancy shit. Ugh.
I
I
know
instantly
that.
saw the face of disgust.
Yeah,
I was
Aster-
like, oh yeah, nah, he didn't have that.
Aster laughs like, I know that feeling. Ugh, I hate.
Apologies. I am trained to speak of those who are technically Never mind that. All that you need to know is I take no offense. I understand your distrust. I will prove myself that you can trust me. And you have my word on that. I solemnly swear on the name of Dracmoon and on the fair lady herself.
Give me the head of the poachers, and only then
The only
Ooh,
will I fully trust you.
very well. I
don't
only
mind
ask
if we
one
can.
thing before that happens. Would you rather them served on a pike or a trident?
He takes, because like you notice he had a weapon on his back before, but he just takes it off and then just slams a trident right in front of you.
I believe that's
Very
his
well.
decision.
And considering you are entrusting me this, I think you need something to defend your people with. And Oscar will hand him the Scimitar of Speed.
I am.
Oh, trading weapons, are we?
That'll be 15 gold.
Alrighty. He takes the sword, kind of swings it a little bit, going, nice. Make it back alive.
Well, I think I've already failed that one.
Atreus just looks at him at this point, and he's like, he doesn't say this, but in his head, he's like, "Don't you fucking start." He's like,
Well,
he just looks at you, he's like, "Shut up."
Well,
You
Otto
have
does
to-
say this. Keep that kind of fucking jokes to yourself.
Right. But it will be done. And Oscar will put the trident on his back. Let me just add one singular trident to my character sheet.
Put on and take up the scimitar for now.
Yep.
Yes. A slide for a slide. But in this case, I trade it for a scimitar. Eye for an eye, as they say.
Eye for eye, fang for fang.
Atreus looks at them both and just says, like, specifically referencing his fucking eye that's that's basically missing. It's like, an eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
I still think you're due at least that one. Plus, I think also an arm for dear Mimi.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I fully agree to that. Though if we can't get the arm, I guess I can just burn them to death.
Oh no, I still need to get. We can bring. Hell, I'll bring him back on a. I'll bring him back on a silver plate.
And that is where we're gonna end session for tonight.
That was so good! We went so much longer.
We did.
But that
I'm
was,
so fucking
Pissed.
sorry.
You're
No,
fine.
no,
You're
it's
fine.
it was
good.
good. It was
great.
good. It was so worth it.
It was
I'm
so
dead. I'm fucking dead.
That
I'm
was
so
very
fucking
good.
tired.
Oh my god, that was so fucking good. I'll look for somebody to rate. That was fun. Also, that was really that was funny. That was so traumatic and great. Also, super also fucking
Hey, I saw that.
Hush up. You saw nothing.
I saw that.
You saw nothing.
I-
Napoleon Twitch. It's Twitch right now.
Kibisinya.
There.
Kibisinya. Hold up, I'm glitched.
It's Inception.
Well, guess what? I took the deception off. It's fine. Your eyes are fine. Calm down. Let me go see who. Let me go see who we can raid in the Dungeons and Dragons section.
But yeah, I really hope you guys like
that were doing
tonight's
Legends
section.
of Adventurous.
That was so fucking good. Also funny, especially at the end there. Outing.
Once Ducky gets back off the ocean, he's gonna lose his shit.
Yup.
Now you guys know Weison's backstory and why she has trauma.
Yeah. You need therapy, but significantly less than the rest of us.
Yeah.
Super quick. Sonny, you wonder what I was expecting you to do when Atreus saw his mother?
What?
I was expecting you to play the little epic thing that I made. Because it's literally mirroring Odysseus in the underworld. It's literally mirroring it. It could not be more obvious. I'm so very surprised you didn't play
Also,
that.
Sonny, I did send you a message.
I have somebody for us to
Look at
raid.
them pulling that up.
They're a little VTuber. So
Hi, Manaki.
So I'm gonna start the raid. Thank you, Nanako, for putting out the raid message. Thank you guys for that super fun stream and D&D
Oh
session.
wait, I should probably mention, you guys do level up. You're level 3 now.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go! More sorcery points!
Oh, I gotta update that. I'm gonna
Let's
More.
fucking go.
Let's
I'll let you
fucking
help
go!
with it right
I still
I
can't
will
believe it
do
was the
that
fucking
tomorrow.
Shibari one. That shit was funny.
Yeah, and Atreus just actually fucking laughs. He's like, well, damn.
Ooh, yeah!
Oscar gets his funny things.
But thank you guys for the fun stream. Thank you, dear friends, for the super fucking fun
And traumatizing stream.
super fucking fun session.
Oh my goodness, is the person we're rating a merfolk VTuber?
I don't know. It doesn't. They don't have
their profile or their picture looks like it.
It
That or a
might.
snake.
They might be. I'm not sure. But yeah. Have a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever time it be for you. I shall see you guys on Monday. Bye.